here we are. Welcome. Hey, this is my new job. It's called Home Safety Hotline. I just got a job as a phone person, answering phones, apparently, for people who have problems in their house. You know? I'm gonna keep you so safe. You're gonna find that I'm going to exceed at this job. Can you hear it? How's the volume? Or logging in. Much safety. You will be so safe. You're safe with me, okay? All right? The glasses were like a $380 coat. That's why I'm telling you. Take your prescription. And go find your glasses really cheap online. What the heck? Thank you. That's really kind of you. What the hell? Thank you. That's very sweet. I have a mailbox. I don't know what's in here. You have to double click on it. A corporate welcome. Video files on desktop. No message to display. Okay. I think this is my video file. Much safety. Is this Windows 8? Oh, baby. It's 1996! It's 1990. Discord. But it's 1996. When did Windows 8 come out? I don't know. Dude. Damn, you had Windows 8 in 96? I don't know. I have Discord in 96. So, there's that. Those are Windows 95-ass buttons. Look at this. Is this taking anybody back? Are you feeling nostalgic? Is anyone feeling nostalgic right now? Is this hitting is this hitting for you? It's kind of nice. All right. Video media player. I think this is my welcome to my job. I think this is it. All right. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, true, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. That's my job. Call me. I'll keep you safe from metamorphosis. I don't know what that is. But, is this like OSHA, but for the home? I'm guessing. I assume. Yes, I think. Yeah. HomeSha, Scott. It's HomeSha, guys. That's the new job. I think we may have black mold. It's scary as fuck. Do you actually think you have black mold? Because that's super dangerous. One time, a whole high school got shut down in my area because it had a massive black mold infestation. Also, Scott, you are orange. It's good to see you, Scott. I am following you on your Twitch, Scott, and I miss you. You have floppy disks on your desk? Wow. Yeah, I don't remember a computer looking like this when I was young, so I don't know. But I am 407 years old, so I might have just missed this time. Can you tell me how to dislodge a bowling ball from my ear? When I feel my head, I can feel something hard under my skin. That's your skull, buddy. Keep it there. You need that. Y'all come with me, and we'll be in a world of OSHA violations. They kind of sang a variation of that in the Wonka movie I just watched. It was actually okay. Time to move. Yeah, if you got black mold, maybe just burn it down. I don't know. Or not. I don't know. Does that release the spores? I'm not sure. Have you played Welcome to the Game? No, I have not. Your entire wing got shut down for... Yes, it's a big thing at colleges, too. Huge. My mom found them and gave them to me. I kind of want to get readers to see what those bad boys... Oh, my goodness. All right. Now, are you all intricately aware of the skull in your head? Feel it? All right. Now, remember that you have a tongue inside your mouth and you can see your nose. Are you ready? Home Safety Hotline. Monday. Ugh, Mondays. Hello. That's a... Clock in. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. I'm clocking in. I'm clocking in! I got a little punch thingy. No entry selected. Wait. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Hold on. Entry inaccessible. I don't have access to these? Bed bugs. Ew. Ah! Oh no! I know it was a phone job, but I'm scared. Phone anxiety.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time
It's my
here
boss!
at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I'm part of the family. I always get worried when companies say, welcome to the family. It's never a good sign. This is my boss, Carol. Okay, so we got bed bugs. Small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans. I know about bed bugs. Dangerous, not known to transmit any dangerous diseases. Are relatively harmless to humans, however, their presence. You know that, here's the thing. You know that you're either allergic to bed bugs or you're not, and if you're not allergic to them, you won't see them biting you. And the bites that you see are because you're allergic to them. So if you're not allergic, you might not even know you have them. That's wild. Fun fact. Just putting that in your mind. Bees! Phone call. It's our first, I think this might be our first real call. Okay. Hello?
John here. My wife insisted I call this number.
Okay.
It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay, please hold, sir.
Please hold.
You have coffee in the kitchen? What does black mold look like? Black mold is common household fungus. It appears frequently as small black spots. Homeowners with black mold infestations frequently report a musty smell. Was there any musty smells? Or problems breathing and allergic reactions. It can cause damage to the household. Nothing to say coffee. What would cause coffee grounds? Houseflies, house spiders, mice, mole, raccoon, termites, ticks. No, maybe cockroaches? Or ants? Ants, maybe? Cockroaches, small insects. Homeowners with cockroach infestation only report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. It's cockroaches. Cockroaches are no immediate danger to humans, but this is the only bug I actually hate is a cockroach, to be honest. They frequently inhabit kitchens. It's cockroaches. It's cucarachas. Our first job, locked in. Submit, answer. Cockroach. A cockroach. You got roaches in your kitchen, sir. Your wife is right. Have this. Sending info to client. Okay. Okay. Successful call! Hello? Thank you for calling the HSH hotline.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's
Hi, Grace.
probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Right. Okay, please hold.
Please hold.
What makes noises in your attic? Like, I would say mice or raccoons. You could have roof rats. Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Worthless rodents? Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and the sounds of squeaking. Mice are capable of carrying any number of diseases, so they serve as an indirect danger to most humans. worthless is such a strong way to describe mice. So wild. Good night, Scott. Go get your beauty sleep. Does it sound like it could be mice though? E-e-e-e's? Hold on, what do raccoons sound like in your... Usually raccoons are in the attic. Small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur, known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans and nest in attics. Homeowners... Wait, I don't have a sound for this. There's no clattering sounds, just kind of... Are capable of biting humans, spreading deadly disease such as rabies. Preventative measures include securing trash cans. There's no mention of anything else other than the noise in the attic, but raccoons do like going in attics. Raccoons can purr too. You had a raccoon in your attic to be chosen like that, Taffy. To be chosen. When will it be my turn to have a raccoon in my attic? Hold on, did termites make a noise? We had termites recently. They're kind of cute, right? They're consuming decaying plant materials, particularly wood. Homeowners with termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. That's not our issue. It's not ticks. I hate ticks. I've done so much animal rescue that ticks are just the worst. Look how cute you are! You're so cute! Moles are small, dark brown, furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for... How long do I have to answer this? Just keep holding, Grace. That's cute. Do you think it's mice? I think it's mice. I don't think it's... Where'd the mice go? I think it's mice just based off the noise, right? What do you want? I feel... They said particularly nothing else other than hearing this weird ee noise in their attic. Mice could be in the attic. But also raccoons hang out in attics. But there is no clattering garbage noise or anything like that. I don't know what happens if we give them wrong things. You know? A raccoon stole your bocce ball one time? You were chosen! You were chosen though! Yo, what's this game called? This game's called Home Safety Hotline. It's brand new. And it seems right up my alley. Apparently it's just gonna keep getting weirder. My sister had a tick on her once. I had to rip it off of her. We went to a Texas Roadhouse and she came home with a tick. I don't know, you probably pay a deduction if you choose wrong. I guess we might choose wrong. All right, it sounds like there's mice in your attic, but it could be a raccoon. Here you go, Grace. I think you got mice. Just based off of your eat noise. Kind of sounds like that, right? I feel like that's right. I feel like I did good. House spiders. There's a cat hair on the tip of my nose. I feel it. Dude, my grandparents used to have like a house just full of, sorry for those who are afraid of spiders. I forgot about that. Don't look at this. But they had a house full of daddy long legs. Another call. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help?
Here.
Hi, Hank.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Like
tell
actual?
me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Like actual shit? Is it a sick triceratops? I was gonna say, bro. Listen, I think you might actually be having a sick triceratops out there. Have you checked to see if you have any poisonous plants in the area? Because they will, in fact, eat those anyways. And please hold.
Please hold.
All right. Does he mean like actual shit? You know? Because I only have a few entries to choose from. It's maybe a mole. Because, you know, moles be doing that stuff. They do burrow, but I don't think they leave huge piles of shit. Capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSA's pest removal service. I don't know if it's a mole. They're saying piles of shit. A gopher. What about a gopher? Gophers are small brown furry mammals with enlarged front teeth. They're known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow in their properly, commonly damaging gardens. Also capable of biting humans. You need natural deterrence. A pest removal. I don't know. It could be a gopher. It's not bed bugs, bees, black mold, or carpenter ants because you have huge piles of shit. So it's between a gopher and a mole. What do you think? It's honestly... It could be either or. I forgot gophers exist. Which ones are more likely to leave? I thought that moles predominantly spent most of their time underground, whereas gophers were like more up. So you might see more... Don't worry about the ones beneath the soil. That's so ominous. The mole people! The VOE! Oh, God. KBJ. Oh, God. It's so beautiful to see it. That tiny baby would never bite. It's so cute. Moles are so cute. Buddy, moles are so cute. No, you're not supposed to hurt moles. You're not supposed to kill moles. You thinking moles, though? They make volcano-shaped mounds of dirt. We think moles. Read the first paragraph of moles again. Mole. Moles are small, dark brown furry. They're known for living deep burrows. The burrows tend to look like, volcano-shaped mounds. And they are known to... I missed that part. Okay, maybe it is a mole. All right. You know what? We're going with mole. We're going mole. They make mounds. I didn't know that about moles. I thought they stayed underground most of the time. All right, sir. We have deduced that you have a mole problem. Be nice to them, please. Be very nice to them. Good job. Thank you. They make noises. Just digging. Oh. Dude, they'll teach you earthbending if you become their friend. Exactly. You need to be nice. Give them a worm, all right? Give them a little worm. Thank you, Alejo. Thank you. This is like, all they have is these options, though. Ticks, termites, raccoon, mole, mice, housefly. You could have a housefly. Home safety hotline. How can I help? Oh, my God.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
We just got pranked! Oh, Twig Sigmund. Thank you, sir. What? Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Dude, classic. You ever prank call anyone? Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Please hold.
Carol, hi. Can you get me CPS? Thank you. What? Oh, your child is sick. Black mold? Common household fungus found in ground, moist, warm location. Appears frequently in small black spots. Homeowners with black mold frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, breathing problems. Do you think maybe he actually has a dude? L father, exactly, right? L father. Do you think he's actually got black mold in the house? Because otherwise, I don't know. I have nothing to help you cut grass, sir. I do, in fact, though, have questions about your son. And this illness that he has that apparently you don't think is important enough to check on, but you want him to mow the grass. Mow it yourself, sir. You know? Do you think they have black mold? Because it's a rainforest out there, maybe it's raining, right? It would be mustier. They would probably get black mold. It's dangerous to humans. It causes household damage. It makes you feel sick, so maybe the kid's getting sick. Maybe. Or maybe a tick in the grass. Oh, wait. Because ticks come from grass. You're right. Ticks are very small arachnids known to feed on humans or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their host, often unseen, and burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness. His son's got a tick! Oh my god. Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans, thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their host, such as Lyme disease. Sir, I think you have a bigger problem. Dude, although they can remove ticks once they've invaded your home with common pesticides, you can remove them with common pesticides once they've invaded your home. It is too late to prevent any disease they have transmitted. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating and suffering air. It's ticks. It's ticks. Ticks make you sick. Ticks carry a lot of bad things, dude. Yeah, not the tick giving them Lyme disease. Yeah, they're actually terrifying. And have you seen how they'll hatch, right? And they'll all wait on a blade of grass for you to pass by, and then it's like a tick bomb. And they just all you pass by it brushes it, they all jump off and onto you. It's wild. They're horrible. All right. You need a possum. Sir, can we recommend, yes, a possum? Sir, you have ticks in your grass, and it's making your son sick, and you need to go get that dealt with immediately. Submit. Good thinking. Tall grass. Success! I feel good about this. GG's. My shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. 100% accuracy. I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. All right? Clock out. Yo, that makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Yo, Monday, done. Set. My mailbox. Oh. I think I watched this. Yes. Mike 3. Quit before it's too late. Lasate. Sorry, what, Mike? You don't know me, but I used to have you. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Suit me. Now, hold on. Wait just a second. I think he's trying to tell me something. A daily coupon for bug spray. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps the insects at bay. Just one spray. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. And keep up the great work, employee. I did 100%, and you are still making me pay $5.99 for bug spray from your own company. Thank you for the employee discount.
You just drop in and just...
Great company. Hi, Kev.
29 months. 40 more months till a nice number. I heard.
Hi, Softboy. Softboy, it's so good to see you. Thanks for the resub. How are you? Good evening. Is it late for you? I can't tell. Usually you're sleeping. Hey, Mike says we should quit. What do you think? This is probably nothing, right? I think this is probably nothing. It's probably not important. We'll just not even worry about it. We're probably okay. Wait, was that about hold on, we'll go backwards. Welcome. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new home safety hotline responder. Roll. Your supervisor's name is Carol. We love Carol. She will be calling you today to brief you. We already got this. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. I'm gonna get all the fucking coupons. Is what I think I'm about to get. Let's go. Here we go. Bug spray for the little critters. Just makes them run outside, you know? Keep them ticks away. True. We did learn. We did learn today. Clocking back in for day 2. It's Tuesday. It's 4 p.m. here. Oh, Tuesday, isn't it? Please clock in for your shift. It's Tuesday. I love a toxic workspace when it's not real. It's so much better. All right. Still only have access to like a handful of things. Not great, but that's okay. Bees. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Oh, it's Carol. Hi, Carol.
Hello. It's
Morning.
Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns.
Is this a
Nothing
promotion?
more. Thank you.
No, thank you, Carol. Thank you. New permissions have been updated. I got bed teeth. What the fuck? Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy acidic residue on their skin. They're not directly harmful to most humans. What? Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? Oh, Mike.
Sorry, I'm
Oh, dear.
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with
Allergic?
my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing.
Allergic reaction?
In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold, sir.
Please hold.
He's sneezing. It's giving mold. First and foremost, it is in fact giving mold. I'm feeling like this could be black mold. You know? But he didn't mention anything about anything moist or wet or anything like that. Black mold infestations frequently report a musty smell. He didn't report a musty smell, but he is having allergic reactions, possibly breathing problems, okay? So that is a good first. Let's just look at what else is in here. Carbon monoxide, a sample? Okay. Invisible odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed, maintained stoves and water heater appliances or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. He's reporting sneezing, so I don't think it's that. Cellar growths? Oh my god! Are large species of fungi that are known to grow in a dark, damp environment, such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. Hated that. I really did. A common hob. What? Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for the tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process that generally only come out at night. And then there's the desk hob. Oh my god! Desk hobs are subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other small structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order material in the desk to their liking. They're physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have a raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? We also got bats. Just bats. You know. Okay. Desk hob. False beat. When that beat false, though. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance and are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among the vegetables. They take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course. It's a parasite! A fracture hob. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, whiter, long hair locks. They also bear a false face. They bear a false... What is a false face? Frozen pipes? I don't think he's got... I don't think this is the problem. I'm thinking this is not the problem. Hi, McNav! Right now, I'm still thinking mold. Before I forego, the manager got mad when I did the bathroom floor. It was too wet. What? We opened at 9, and this was 7. Oh my gosh, your guy's weird, dude. House fires? I don't think his house is on fire. I think we would know if the house was on fire. Pipe growths. Well, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. False face like bugs with little faces on their backs and wings? Oh, maybe like that. Don't remind me of the pistachio bug, Onaga. Don't remind me of the pistachio bug. Did that pipe just rip ass? Is that what you think it did? Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp tube-like structures, such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until removal. They're known to make loud, bubbling, digestive noises after they eat a full meal. Oh, I'm just imagining them in... Oh, no. The pipe hob. There's a little hob in there! Making homes inside a tube-like structure such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. Oh, they can live inside your sinks. The stair slug. Oh, dear God. Dare I? I dare. They're dog-sized. They can be beneficial to the household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage. I would have a house slug. Okay, so with all that we have, I think it has to be mold because there's nothing else that would work for what his issue is, correct? I think so. I'm gonna go black mold, sir. Sir, I think you might have, it's very possible, a mold issue. Where is it? I already scrolled past it. Come back up here. Where are you? There you are. It's alphabetical. That would be helpful to remember. Sir, I believe that you do in fact have mold. Okay. We're gonna hope that. We're gonna hope. I mean, I still have all these entries that I can't access. But I don't think they would give me a call that I would not be able to answer. Correct? That's my thoughts. My thoughts, feelings, and concerns. I forgot that horror is your genre. I love horror, but like specifically when it's just like strange and obscure and just like slightly weird. I just love it. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? I'm hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here
we got a hob!
Is there something you can do?
Yes, ma'am. Please hold.
Please hold.
It's a hob! I'm so excited about this. Okay. It's probably a common hob, right? Because these ones, they're small. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Wait, the hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. What does that mean? What does it mean? You know? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. I forgot who I was watching and didn't think this would be a horror game. I don't think it's like horror though. I think this is more just kind of like in the cryptid category of like, hey, welcome to this job where you're gonna like help solve some weird issues, you know? It's gonna be like a little weird, but I don't think it's like true horror. You know? Can someone break in and clean my house? You gotta get yourself a hob. That's what you need. You gotta get yourself a hob. This feels like Men in Black, sort of. Kind of, yeah. A SCP light, exactly. That's right up my alley. That's right up my alley. I think it's gotta be... They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. I'm guessing it's the common hob. I think it's the common hob. Hi, Classy Phoenix. You have to leave it cream like appeasing a disgruntled cat. You just leave it little treats for it to lick up. Hi, Lux. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Jordan. Yeah, I think it's common hob. Go get some sleep, Luke. Night night. Have good dreams. I think this is right. Let me just look. They're known to cause crack. Yeah, it's not causing any house damage. It's just leaving it clean. Pipe growth, pipe hob, stair slugs, termites, ticks. Nothing's dirty. Everything's clean. So I'm gonna go. You got the hob. You got that common hob. That's for you. You enjoy that. Make friends with it. Leave it little sticky treats. Give it some jam. Thank you. All right. I think good job. Good job. GG's. Yeah, I think that checks out. It makes like a ton of noise and then it just cleans everything. I think that's good. I think we're right. I think we're okay. You leave it treats. You give it little snacks. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Oh my god.
Buzz Goober here.
Buzz Goober. Oh no.
Snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Okay, bye, Buzz Goober. Okay, bye. The what? You ever got so many whippersnappers? You ever got snappers? Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay, Michelle. Yes, let me just put you on hold real quick.
Please hold.
What? What would do that? Something's crawling in the walls, and she found teeth marks on her bedpost. I wish you would tell me what kind of teeth you think you found teeth marks on your bedpost. Yo, your bedpost made out of wood? Because they do be crawling in the walls. No. It wouldn't be a termite. What about a raccoon? No. Do you eat bedposts? I mean, I know you leave fractures in the walls. Lead to foundational issues in the home. Also capable of I don't know what metamorphosing is. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Most bats commonly find their way inside the home during the hibernation period in the winter. Homeowners with bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scrapping or flapping at night and sights of... No, it's not this. Pretty sure it's bees. Do you think bees are butting the bedposts? Bees are small, matriarchal flying insects known to build large hive structures in the high places, often in trees, attics, or roofs. They obey the queen. They sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. There is none of that. The bed teeth are still there. But I don't think that's the issue. Something crawling in the walls, and maybe some teeth marks on a bedpost. You haven't seen anything, but there's something in the walls. I don't think it's bees. What do the teeth marks look like? Oh no. Do you think a gopher is in there? I don't think so, actually. Is your house on fire? I don't think it's that. Could it still be mice? Commonly report gnaw marks and sounds of squeaking. There was no sounds of squeaking, but there are some gnaw marks, and they hear crawling in the walls. It could be mice again. A pipe growth? Pipe growth wouldn't leave teeth marks on your bedpost. A pipe growth is gonna be inside your pipes eating your poops. That's what they're gonna do, you know? What do they turn into? That's what I'm saying. Like, what do they turn into? What do they turn into? What are they hiding? Raccoon? No. I think it could be mice. I think it's mice again. I think you got mice. I think it's just a simple mouse problem again. It kind of sounds like mice. I'm gonna go with it because I think that's what it is. Because you definitely don't got a false beat, and you're lucky for that because that one's fucked up. Here you go. I think, ma'am, I think you have mice, and so I think we can just all take a collective deep breath because it's gonna be okay. It could be worse. Good luck. Okay. I feel like I did okay. I feel like I was good. Hi, Gordis. It's changing form. I know it's changing form, Gordis, but like, what does that mean for a hob? What are they turning into? Like, their final form? I'm afraid. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately.
Okay.
Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
You've really not... yes, thank you, Fred. Let me just put you on hold real quick.
Please
You've
hold.
really not given me much here, Fred. You've been hearing scratching in your walls, and that's literally it. No visible damage, no droppings, nothing else. Just some scratching in the walls. Would you hear? You don't have any visible damage. You wouldn't hear scratching in your walls. Because they don't really do that. Bats! Wait. But you would see droppings, would you not? Nocturnal flying mammals identified by their usually large ears. Dark fur, most bats commonly find their way inside the home during the hibernation. When bat and speech commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sights of small drive. No, nothing like that, but... They usually report sounds of scratching. No sightings of small dry pellets though, droppings though. So definitely could be bats in the walls. It could be wall scritchies, it could be bat. Maybe they turn into Calvins. Oh, that's a Calvin and Got him, coach. Damn, Edible Dragon out here with the Calvin and Hobbes joke. That's actually good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Cellar growths, cockroaches, common home, death hob. Does anything else make a scratching noise? No. Frozen pipes. Common household hazard. Characterized by water inside pipes freezing, expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging, whistling sounds. Okay, it's definitely not that. Definitely not that. Have you considered that your house is on fire, sir? I don't think it's that. Pipe growth makes a weird fucking noise, not a scratching noise, so I don't think it's a pipe growth. It's probably just bats, you know? It's weird that you don't have any bat droppings yet, because you've had them for a little bit. But I don't really think it could be anything else, so I think it's bats. It's me, sorry, I had an itch. Oh, that was you in the walls. Alright, Yag, I won't tell him. I'll tell him it's bats instead. It's very similar to how brownies are commonly described, so I would expect them to turn into something similar to like a Bogart. That's bad. That's bad, homie. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Bats? Sir? I think bats. I think it's... Listen. To the best of my knowledge, Fred, I think it's bats. Good luck. Okay. Is that Sugar Babe? I suddenly hear really creepy whistling, but I think it's Sugar Babe. Sugar Babe is my grandma's bird that lives here. Home Safety Hotline, this is Mag, how can I help?
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Okay, Dan, please hold.
Please hold.
Yo, I think you have a desk hob, sir. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They really like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. I think you might have a desk hob. Sleepy, what's the name of the anime? It's not an anime. It's an animated show called Scavenger's Reign, and it is the best fucking thing ever. If you like weird shit, go watch it. It is about this ship that is on this big travel, but accidentally has a huge issue that causes these people to be marooned on an alien planet, and this has done the best job ever of truly feeling alien as fuck, alright? It's so amazing and wonderful and encapsulates alien to the core, alright? It's so good. It's so good. It's just like this. It's just beautiful. Go watch it. Anyways, Alejo, go get some good sleep. Go get some sleepies. Have a good nights. I love you. Bookmarking it for later. I watched it. I think it's on HBO Max. I watched it through Prime with a Max subscription. But it's amazing and beautiful. And in 2016, they had this short on Adult Swim that was called Scavengers that I instantly fell in love with, and I just couldn't stop watching it. And then I would save in my bookmarks and send it to my friends when they were like, you know, I would just be like, this is my shit. This is who I am to my core. Okay, watch this, and then that's how you'll know me. It was like when me and Taylor first started talking, I made him watch it because I was like, look at this. I love this. Right? So I'm a really big fan. So you can look up the Scavengers short on YouTube, and then you can go watch the Scavengers Reign show, and it's amazing.
Howdy gamers.
Hi, Boog! It's good to see you! Howdy gamers. Guys, do you think it's a desk? Do you think it's this? I thought you were Batman to your IRL friends. I'm Batman. That was me in college. I'm Batman in college. Do you think I think he has desk hobs. Breaking into my house and going through my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. You're going through my papers. Taunting me with your organizational skills. It's gotta be a desk hob. Here you go. This is for you. I think you got a hob, sir. Please be nice to it, because I think it can kill you. If it metamorphoses. Okay. Dude, I'm drawing. You're drawing a Batman? No! I only got an 80% accuracy. We were wrong about something. We were wrong about something. I wonder what we were wrong about. Oh no. Maybe it wasn't bats. Or vice versa. Maybe not mice. Oh, I guess. Will we find out? Like, will they call back? I don't know. I don't know what happens. I was wrong. You think it was the bats? Guy was not descriptive enough. No, all he said was scratching in the walls, but there was no poop. And so maybe we should have. But there was nothing else to go with the scratching in the walls. I don't know. All right. I'm upset about this. That means, did we get. How does that work? Do we get 2 wrong or something? Wait, are these SCPs now? Something's going on, Saber. Something's going on. Mike. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, joining me in this hole, Tehui haven't found me yet. It's safe, Hitway. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. What? Oh, this hole. Okay, what the fuck? If you end up like me, join me in this hole. Hey, Mike. Can I reply? Hey, Mike. What the fuck? Question mark? Network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. You will still be expected to provide an accurate answer to our callers regardless of the network status. Bro, are you gonna take the information from me and then make me guess? Okay. Shit. Is Mike a Hobbs? Am I a Hobbs? Am I turning into a Hobbs? You know? Like, I don't know. We're mole people now. I really... What is this? The real estate update. One bed, 2 bathrooms. Why? Two bed, 3 bathroom. Only $104,000 hairs. 1996, when you could still maybe buy a house. 4 bed, 5 bathroom, 120. 2,120. They're just making us feel bad right now. That's what this is. Ah! A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Okay.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
think a bush kidnapped somebody? Was there like a man in a bush in one of these house pictures? Five bedrooms, 6 bathrooms, $12,000. We got a Bigfoot alert. Do you think? Oh. Was it me? I'm sure nobody died there. Yeah, why is that house $12,000? Suspicions raised. Well, it's clocking in for work. He's wearing a bush, dude. Just a bush. Just one bush. You know? You're printing a scientific paper right now, Balin? Employee, to begin shift, clock in. We don't know how we got this job. Mike was trying to warn us. I don't know what's going on. I only got 80% accuracy. I'm upset now. I'm actually sad. Bats, bed bugs. I assume I know what a bed bug infestation would be. That's one that I actually know about. I've never had bed bugs, but I do know about them because I watched a whole thing on them and learned about them. Itching when you're sleeping. Bees being bees. Good morning. I think this is probably Carol. Yes.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls.
Okay.
Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs.
Copy.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. I have new entries. All right, let's look. Let's go. Bogart. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold on. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, yeah,
Fred,
thanks a
I'm
bunch
sorry.
for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt, and we found out on our own what was going on. See you never.
Fred, all you told me is something was scratching in the walls, Fred. That's all you told me, Fred. You gave me nothing, Fred. You think it was termites? Fuck that guy. I hate this. General terms for it is a metamorphosed hob. This is what a hob turns. You were right. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall, bear fairly convincing false faces. Oh, the door creak. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. I can't...
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
David, please hold.
Please
is it a
hold.
fucking Bogart? They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They are also frequently observed their targets while they sleep. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. They're extremely dangerous to humans. Empaths do their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare, as they excel at staying human. Okay, it's not a Bogart. It's not a Bogart. Is it a stair slug? I don't think it's a stair slug. They said that there is something huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl, but I haven't gotten close enough to see what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight. From the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing. I mean, I guess it could be a stair slug. A false artifact. Okay, well, it's not this, but this is seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside of a home. They're known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human, children, or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Is that a hand? Are those hands? Is there a person in this? I don't want to know. False rose bush. Are those little feet? Are those little feet right there? Large plant-like creatures that almost commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Oh, jeez. Fucking imagine! I would shit myself. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Oh my god. Do you think that this is what took the kid? Wearing a bush? It just was a false rose bush? Oh my gosh. Okay. A lamp sprite. Look at him. Common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside of lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker and burn hotter, sometimes causing the burning smell in the home. Okay. A memory wisp. Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Okay. They're invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. That's kind of fucked. The mirror nymph. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by the mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Peppas, grouse, raccoons, the stair slug, which I think could be maybe what this is. Stair slugs are large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. They can be beneficial, but also I think probably a stair slug then. It's a dog-sized slug. And he can't see it from the top of the stairs, but he can hear it on the stairs. Because he can hear the steps creaking under its weight. He just won't go all the way down. So it's probably this. Bogarts are terrifyingly tall, 6 to 7 feet tall, with a weird desire to cause nothing but mayhem and destruction. Bogarts are scary. Tea sprite. Subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Cute! Commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Not directly dangerous, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu. Fey flu. It looks like we're like dealing with like Fey creatures coming out of like the Fey realm, which is very interesting. Toilet hob. They live in the toilets too. They have 2 separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. You can have a very clean unicorn fungus? Oh, probably not good, though. Unicorn fungi are rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around the inside of their home. They're not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. they go away in a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. Interesting, guys. Make sure to wash your pets. The Fae are terrifying creatures, and it looks like we're dealing with them. A whistling fungus. Small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with the whistling fungus often report dissonant whistling. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wine Sprite, let me guess. Yeah, you like to drink. You have a proboscis that they use to drink. Dang. They're small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin, and they like to get drunk. Broken wine glasses, or the wine having a rotten taste or smell. They also pass off the Fae flu, which is deadly. And then just wood secretions. It's a pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It's also known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from the secretions at all costs. The foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental indigestion. It has a smell that makes kids want to eat it. What? Okay, one, sir, I think that you have a stair slug, and honestly, you could have a pretty good pet there if you wanted to take the time to maybe, be friends. But if not, don't worry, I'm on my way. I will come get it. Thank you for your time. I think it was a stair slug. Fays take kids all the time, apparently. Do a little swap. Do a little swip flop. There's this. I'll tell you about it in a second. I gotta answer this phone call at work. You know. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
Okay, there's something wrong with your pipes. Okay, hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, pipe growth or pipe hob? Pipe growth is fungus, which would make it smell awful. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestive noises after they eat a full meal. Eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside the active pipe growth home, otherwise harmless to humans. Is that kind of what you're hearing, do you think, maybe? Makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this nasty smell. So I'm thinking this. Pipe hob, I don't know if they make them nasty. Homes and tube-like structures, such as pipes, they bear no false faces that will commonly emerge from their home at night. Consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Okay, it's nasty. It's nasty. Pipe growth. I'm gonna go pipe growth. Sir, I don't wish to alarm you, but I think you got one of these, and good fucking luck. Because I don't like that. I don't like anything about that right there, Comparing Miss, as I recall, to the game, I wonder what will happen. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? Quaid.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone.
What?
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I I can't see her face.
Memory wisp. Memory wisp.
Did it? I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Okay, one. Quaid, I am so sorry for your loss. Please hold.
Please hold.
Because that's fucked up. But I think you got one of these bad boys. Hold on, where is it? Memory wisp. They're invisible and odorless, and they remove memories from the home and its homeowners. They will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. They'll move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. What? I think there's a need. I think there is a need. That's so sad. Here you go, sir. I'm so sorry. That's awful. But it's a good job. I don't feel good about it. I feel sad about it. That's so fucking cruel. It's literally so horrible. That's so sad. I hate that. I hate these. These are awful. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Peter.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't a pipe growth. What else could it have been? Because I don't think it's a pipe hub. Home safety hotline. This is Meg.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more.
All right.
I got sawdust coming out of my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday.
Don't you touch my goober, sir.
What you gonna do to make this right?
Don't you touch my goober. What, do you think it was frozen pipes? You think so? Hold on. Would frozen pipes... Hold on. Owners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from the pipes. Or, smells and weird noise. Dang it! Quits game, starts it over from day one. I don't want him to grab my goober.
Hi?
Hi.
I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something?
No, you got
I
teeth.
usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Okay, when you only shower once a week for your skin health, you don't need to wash your hair every day for your hair health, but your skin does. You have things like genitals that should be, like your ass should be washed more than once Okay, please hold.
Please hold.
That ain't right, sir. But let me tell you about the teeth that you got inside your bed. Network error. Network error. It's bad teeth. It's bad. Listen, I know this. I already know this. You have teeth bed. You have bed. Here you go, Harvey. This is for you. I'm upset. It was actually just frozen pipes. At least he's not going to die from a fungus in his pipes. You know what I'm saying? Good job. You're welcome. Bed teeth. But also, God, wash your ass. You gotta... Listen, I don't wash my hair a lot. I wash my hair in limited amounts. I've dyed hair. And then also, you know, it's healthier for your hair not to wash it all the time. But I wash my body like daily. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hello?
Hi.
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Okay.
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
My heart says fracture hob, but I swear to God, if it's termites, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wanda, please hold.
Please hold.
Okay. My heart says fracture hob. Because they cause cracks and fractures in the walls of homes they inhabit. They're physically similar to hobs in stature and size with the exception. So the fractures and cracks can lead to foundational issues. My heart says fracture hob. It could also be termites, but I think the previous one was termites when I answered something else. They cause small holes in the drywall, some peeling paint. I think fracture hob. I think you have a fracture hob. To my knowledge. I got an 80% success rate, ma'am, so you're in good hands. Here you go, fracture hob. This feels fracture hobby. Okay. All right. Okay. I think maybe the guy about the slug never called back, so I think we're okay there. I'm not really worried about those wood secretions, you know? I hope no one calls me about a Bogart. I'm really worried about that. Home Safety Hotline. This is Mag. How can I help? Gary.
Think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Okay, Gary, please hold, and also don't
Please
yell at
hold.
me. I will cry. Oh God, I don't even want to help you, Gary. I hope you get eaten. You think this is some kind of joke he says he's having. He called about some weird noises coming from his living room, and then somebody sent him an info package about cream. A lot of racket and power outages now. Oh God. Oh God, do you think he has a Bogart? Oh God, do you think he has a Bogart? Oh no. They're large, hairy humanoids. Oh no, do you think they are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Extremely dangerous due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen, but thankfully these instances are rare. Don't refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Oh! Dude, do you think? I think it was a hob and it got angry. So I think it's a Bogart. Are you feeling Bogart? I'm feeling Bogart. Okay. They'll follow you if you speak of them. Oh my gosh, that's wild. He didn't leave out the cream. He fucked up because he thought it wasn't real. Sir, I hate to tell you this, but I think that you have this. You're feeling a poltergeist. That's not on my options, unfortunately, Neil. I don't got a polty on the list. He's gonna be cursed forever. This is the type of dickhead that I have on hold for an hour while I walked away. Actually, you know what, sir? I do have to take a pee break, so I'm just gonna leave you on hold. Thank ya. I think I should tell him he's got a Bogart, though. Is it Bogart or a Bogart? Bogart or Bogart? Both? You know? I don't think he left out the cream. I think he thought it was a joke. Well, sir. You think it's Bogart. Okay. Y'all remember Iron Giant? Hogarth! Your shift is... I don't get a coupon. There's a lot of sixes, though. That's kind of good, right? 66.66666%. Okay, I'll call you out. I'm upset by that. I'm upset. D's do not, in fact, get degrees. No. Wednesday sucked. I'm quitting. I'm gonna go join Mike in the hole. Introducing our new office pet. Welcome home. Oh wait, no, that is not. Those aren't even the words. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Dyslexia is a wild thing. We are excited to introduce you all to our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Look at him. He's so cute. You could have given him a better name. I'm just saying. But, like, I want to boop him on the snoot. I want to give him a little head scritch. I love him. He's got a sweet face. He's beautiful. I love him so much. Science mysteries. One of my cat's name is Whiskers. I stand by what I said, but also cute. The mystery of mice. What?
Mice.
Mice.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse. A newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
What?
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution?
Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Okay, is Mike a mouse? Is Mike a mouse? Mike, did you put this on my computer? Because Mike told me come join him in him hole. Is Mike a mouse? I think Mike is a mouse. Michael Mouse from Disney, the very one. Mike as in Mickey? Oh my god. That's wild. I think Mike's a mouse. Am I a mouse? We're literally cracking the code open. We're breaking it like an egg. We're in this. I think Mike's a mouse. Also, I do actually have to pee. So we're having a piss break before we start our next day, okay? I'm going pee. So I'll be right back if you need to stretch real quick. Like, a minute. I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed silence, absolute silence, and moving pictures, because that's all you get, apparently. Because I forgot that my mixer doesn't understand where to send the info from noises coming through OBS. So that's fun. We'll figure that out later. It's actually on your end. That's so weird. I wonder what that was. You must go fix that. That's like an error on your end. So weird. Anyways, hey. I went pee, and I washed my hands. How are you? It was silent. We heard Mike squeaks. He's in the walls, guys. He's literally in the walls, and he's told me to come find him because they haven't found him yet. And I think Mike is a mouse. I think it's Mickey Mouse. He's in the walls. He just went into the public domain. I think we're onto something. I hope it's a good piss. It was all right. It was mediocre, honestly. But I'm glad that you wished that for me. Thursday. Don't you bring up my 6.66666%. Please clock in. I'm doing terrible. Michael Mickothy Mouse. Okay, bed bugs. bed teeth, bees, black mold, bogart, common monoxide, carpenter ants, cellar growths, cockroaches, common hob, death hob, false artifact. We haven't found one of those yet. I'm terrified of that. Hello. This is probably Carol. Good morning, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching Beat closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Carol? Our eyes rest upon thee? Shaking my head, 1996 can't call people thee anymore. That's so fucking good. Hi, little Bubman. Hello. Dude, can't call people thee anymore. This is just a little suspicious. It's just a little suspicious, okay? With everything that's happened, this is a little suspicious. Alright? I have reason to believe Carol's eyes are closed. I don't think they're closed. You can see her eyeballs. Permissions have been updated. Oh no. An attic gnome. Oh. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound, just like them beatboxing upstairs. Dropping sick beats. Sound coming from their ceilings or a surplus of dust coming from their ventilation systems. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
I think there might be something wrong with our faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things.
It ain't that!
Water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
It's the beats. Sir, please hold.
Please hold.
It's the beat. Where is it? False beat, false beat, false beat, false beat, false beat. Are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst the vegetables. They are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Sir, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you have a motherfucking beet growing inside of your stomach. No solution? Oh, only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with a false beet, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing the host. Oh my god. Let him die in peace. Don't tell him. Should I not tell him? Would you be happier not knowing? I think I would. I think I would. If I had a beet rooted in my stomach, I don't know if I would want to know. Bruh, you can't beat it. You can't. You cannot beat the beet. Right. Have you tried sneezing on the beet? I hear that does make the beet sicker. Just trying to help, sir. You have a false beat. I'm just trying to help. He might keep looking for answers. We gotta tell him the beat. We gotta let him know about the beat. Write a prescription for a double beefy burrito from Taco Bell. It will clean you out. Or so I have been told. I have never had that issue from Taco Bell. I do feel bad for you. My grandmother was from Slovakia. Beats have no power over her. Damn. Very powerful. Meg, this is important, I promise. Maybe Mr. Waitress will have something to do with either of us or Mickey Mouse over there in the hole. They might have brought the cat to get Mike from the hole. You understand? They might have brought Mr. Whiskers as a cat. We have a cat working in the office with us here at Home Safety Hotline. We just got a new cat per my email I received, and I think it could possibly be to go hunt down Mike, who I think might be a mouse. He was a coworker. He's now living in the walls. Just to catch you up a little bit. But this man's got a false beat for sure. Ash, I am so sorry about this. Have a great day, sir. Have a great day. Goodbye. Floor roots. The fuck? Ew, yuck. It has noise. Hate it. Tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor and wrap themselves around various objects or humans in the vicinity. They grow slow enough. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Wanda.
Hello?
No.
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, it was the crack hob. We told her it was a crack hob. Could it have been carpenter hands? I don't think so. I don't think so. We said it was a fracture hob. They cannot be removed once they nest to prevent further damage. Measured to prevent. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Ma'am, did you leave out the cheese? She's gonna get Bogart. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Ma'am, please hold.
Please hold.
The fuck? You got a guy out the Horde? Ma'am, I'm sorry, give me, okay. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Okay, you probably don't have that. A laundry gnome. I don't think it's a laundry gnome, but I also love this and want one. Subspecies of gnomes with thick, fiber-like fur, they can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine. And missing socks. Never mind, I do have one. I will find you. You enjoy the socks. Henry Wisp, your nymph mole, a night gnome. You be peeping. It could be a night gnome. He is peeping. Do you breathe? Well, Felicia, I found your answer. That's not fun. I don't like that. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of a human and watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by a night gnome frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. You're being watched. You are being watched by a night gnome. What a creep, dude. What a creep. Look at him. Listen, if it's cold, he's cold. Let him in. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. They will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Hey, bud, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, hold on. It's this, but let's just, make sure. Night wisp are subspecies of wisps in the form of bright floating lights. They're known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Do they then eat you? They're not dangerous unless you listen to them. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Okay. A portal. Just a full fucking portal? Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered, most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and strong desires to enter. They can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. They should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seals should be airtight as not to allow for anything to come inside the home. It's advised to utilize HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Okay. It could also be raccoons. Yes, the raccoons are watching her sleep at night and they are heavy breathing. I think you're right. What's a night wisp? Apparently it wants you to have good fortune. Oh, Melora. It wants you to have... It's probably gonna eat your kidneys, is what I'm thinking. Drixus, hi. Hi, Drixus, how are you? I don't think it's raccoons, homie. I'm glad I live on a second story. Nothing outside my window. Dude, but imagine. Short horror story. I wake up and I see something watching me from outside my window, but I'm on a second floor. Imagine. Okay. Seedlings. Seedlings are a small insectoid creature about the size of an aphid. I don't even see it. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Their weed-killing lifestyle can make them useful to gardeners. Seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They're known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Okay. We got a travel gnome. A little dude in a briefcase. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas around the globe. They affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil plants and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems. Alright, those are the new entries that we got. So, Night Wisp, Night Gnome, which this ma'am most definitely has a Night Gnome. Because she is dealing with somebody watching her sleep and breathing very heavy while doing so. That is a freaking Night Gnome. Have fun, ma'am. Just wait for him to get bored, I guess. Oh, gosh. You just gotta wait for him to be... Night Gnome that's creepy as fuck, dude. Real creepy. Why would you make me think that? Listen, little bud man, I apologize. But also, you know, I've heard horror stories like that, Meg. That's a little bit scary. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Belinda.
Hello, yes. I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Okay.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
You've got banging noises coming from the ceiling, and air quality has been bad. Please hold.
Please hold.
What was that? What was it? It was something. It was something. It was something. It was something. It was, Whoa! How'd we miss these? It's not carbon monoxide. The attic gnome? Nested attics and ceilings. Infested with attic gnomes will often report knocking and rapping sound, and then a surplus of dust coming out of the ventilation system. As they consume dust, cobwebs, and... household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust and particulates in the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. I think it could be a raccoon. You know what? You're right. It could be a raccoon. But I'm thinking it could be another gnome, an attic gnome this time. What is a cellar grotto? Are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements? Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. They introduce a number of dangerous pests in the home, and a heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundations, and other hazards, which could then lead to black mold. You'd get a 2-in-1. You know? You get a 2-in-1. The Fey Feast. Made from large-sized piles of various edible food substances. Never eat it. I already know this. I don't even have to read. Just never eat this. Frequently included flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. They're not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other households. Never mind to eat it, but that just seems really it seems against the norm for Fae-given gifts. You shouldn't eat that. But also, I guess eat it or it will get offended. This is a trap. Alright? Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. I just think you shouldn't. I just think you should not. This feels bad. Partake. I don't think you should partake. Okay? I just don't think you should. I think this is a bad idea. Don't eat it unless you want to. Unless you're freaky like that. I will hydrate, Classy Phoenix. Maybe a Fae wrote this. This sounds like a Fae wrote this, actually. And then the Fae flew. Oh my god, you're growing flowers. I don't think that's a good thing. It's a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fae. Symptoms of Fae flu include headache, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. It's rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There is no cure, however, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fae-free home. You eat the Fae feast. Okay, so again, coming back to Belinda, we've got ventilation issues. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises, and the air quality seems to have drastically reduced. My daughter has not stopped coughing. Sounds like capitalism flu symptoms. Seeds in your pores? You think? It's propaganda, I'm telling you, listen. Is it just a pile of flour? No. It is various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. So kind of yes, but also worse. Like, it's just fungus and cornmeal and flour and just various food stuff mushed together into a pile, and they're like, eat this, I made this for you. You really should not have. Would they know if you were faking eating? You just go over there, nice, yum. You know? Okay, I think this is stealing gnomes, but it could be something else. I think it's an attic gnome. They're out here making it hard. They make a lot of dust come out of the ventilation system, and they're out here banging around in the ceilings. So I think it's an attic gnome. I don't know what else it would be aside from that. Because it's not carbon monoxide. Unless, wait, an invisible odor, fossil fuel can cause by poorly installed or maintained stove and water heater appliances. The result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected will have to repeat ahead. No, it's not that. A raccoon? Listen, I do not think it is a raccoon. As we are not having garbage spills and cluttering. But their feces do contain deadly parasites, which, if accidentally inhaled or ingested, could cause neurological damage. I mean, you're right. It could be a raccoon, I guess. I still want to hug him. I still want to hold his little hand. I don't care. Definitely not wood secretions, a wine sprite, or a whistling fungus. It's not a unicorn fungus. It's not a travel gnome. It's not a toilet hop. It's not a tick. It's not a termite. It's not a tea spray. It's not a stair slug. It's not a seedling. Could be a raccoon. It's not a portal. It's not a pipe hob. I'm really upset that I got the pipe growth wrong. I guess it was just frozen pipes. Mirror nymph, mice, memory, lamp sprite, laundry gnome, house spider, house fly, house fire, the horde. Again, the horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the human inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the horde's presence. Ew. It's advised to sell one's home at the first sign of a horde presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not to attract the horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. Just get yourself a hob, but just don't look at it, because it might turn into a booger and then it's going to kill you. So, it's a slippery slope. Alright, guys, I think you have an attic gnome. I'm 90% sure. Good luck, Nim. It's the best I could do. It's all I got. It's giving attic gnome. It was very much giving attic gnome. Faye practicing their I made this for you Julian Smith impression. I made this for you. Listen. That's all. Do bedbugs have a noise? They don't. Can I listen to bees? I can listen to... Oh! Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Please help me.
Okay.
The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Because he's hearing a buzzing noise?
Please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Homies, I think we have a false... Ma'am, please hold.
Please hold.
I think we have a false artifact. He was concerned about bees in his closet, which means he keeps hearing a buzzing noise. HEFGHIJKLMNOP. False artifact. Blah. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children. Homeowners with false artifacts will often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Ooh, I think you have this. While not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard, while digestion can take upwards of several years to complete. Starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh my God. It ate her child, and we're just like, I mean, he's not even dead yet. He's in there. We can't get him out. This Thursday, this sucks. What if it's just a raccoon? That's horrible. There's nothing you can do. You just make him forget that she had a son? This is awful. That's really awful. That's horrible, dude. Dude, it's always fun and games until you get the false artifact call. You should have been concerned about the bees. I'm so sad now, dude. I'm really sad. That's awful. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Bradford motherfucking Hobb. We got him. Listen here. The cheese, a dead good. Legal help? No, sir. But termites? The cheese? You gotta leave cheese out for him every night. A slice of cheese each night before going to bed. That's what's advised. And then they just chill in there. You got yourself one of these, sir. It's got bed bugs written all over it. Cracks in the basement? Have you checked your bed? Have you checked your bed cracks, sir? Listen. Yeah, I think we got this. No, I think it's a stair slide. Do you think so? Cause I'm in the market. I would like to get one. Cheese problemos. Giant cracks in the walls. Fracture Hobb. Fracture Hobb. Submit. Here we go. You're welcome, sir. Good luck with that. Continue to leave the cheese. You probably can take legal action, but I am not the one for that. But they were supposed to disclose things like this to you, theoretically. So, Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? Jeez. Gub rubber.
Order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? And I need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaseries.
Too many mouths.
Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
I'm so sorry, sir. We do not have the pepper squeeze. I'm sorry, Gub Rubber. But thank you for not threatening to grab my goober. You know, I think an investment in some good old American Freedom Blasters will help this guy. Home Safety Hotline? This is Meg.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number.
Okay.
I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess.
Okay.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
Please hold.
It won't let me look at the Fey flu. Okay, let's think about this. A doctor wouldn't tell you to call us about carbon monoxide. But the carbon monoxide causes headaches and stuff. He's kind of cute. I'll find out if he's single for you. Sir? Are you looking for love? No, just answers about your medical. All right, 1 second. All right, gotta put him back on hold. Carbon monoxide causes headaches. The Fey flu causes flowers growing out of your skin. His eyes are pink. Could just have pink eye, you know? Who's been farting on your pillow, sir? The headaches, though. It's gotta be Fey flu, right? You know? His eyes are pink. I don't think that carbon monoxide causes your eyes to go pink, but I'm not entirely sure. And I want to say Fey flu, but now I'm like, but what if it's not the Fey flu? Big old pink peony eyes. Fey flu, it does cause eye discoloration? I mean, why else would a doctor be like, I'm sorry, call this number. You have something weird. It's probably this. Because I think it did cause headaches, right? All right, Lily, I'm trusting you with my job here. Lily says it also causes eye discoloration. I think we're just gonna go with what we can only assume would be a reason why your doctor would tell you to call us. Good luck, Phil. You're about to grow some really cool things. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm
Okay.
freaking out over here.
Okay.
There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm
How
stepping
big?
around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess.
Oh.
I need help. Bad.
Sir, please hold.
Please
I
hold.
worry that it ate the dog. I worry. What would this be? There's no roots. Do you have a gopher? You can have a gopher. Do you think it's termites? A raccoon. You don't got wood secretions. Termites can eat a dog, right? Maybe the dog just ran away. And the termites can cause a lot of destruction in holes, but I don't think they are considered to be gaping. The term... Did he use the term gaping? Because I'm pretty sure he said gaping. He did. He said big gaping. He said big gaping. So that's what we're looking for. Something that gapes. All right. Wood secretions, a wine sprite, some whistling fungus. You don't got no whistling noises. It's not that. Travel gnome makes gardens. A toilet hob keeps your toilet clean. It's not a tick. Termites. Could there be big? They often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. They cause structural damage. Can we remove common pest mites between my bedroom? Quickly populate, resume their activities. Highly advise you get a termite removal. I don't think termites make gaping holes. Howdy, folks around these parts call me Big Gaping. Big gaping bedbugs, you think? I don't think so. It could be a termite. A tea sprite, a steer slug. It's not that. A seedling. It's not that. A raccoon. A portal. How big are the holes? The White Friday of soon to be singers. Pipe hob. Nope. No. 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 Well, house spider, no web sightings. You think maybe, no, no. What's this? It's, no. That's glowing from the, that's stench and, nope, not that, it's not that, oh no, sir. I don't know what the fuck this is. Stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. Got a big gaping hole in his kitchen. No clue how deep it goes. And your dog is missing. There's holes all over the house. Big wooden splinters and a big, deep, gaping hole in the kitchen, and his dog is missing. Clue is dog. Clue is dog. Okay. Okay. What would eat the dog? It's bats. Is there anything like a massive underground worm? No, there's the stair worm, but that doesn't leave like holes. Hold on, let's start from the bottom again. There's a stair slug. Stair slugs are large dog sites less commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Report slimy stuff. They residue behind and dangerous if slipped and stuff like that. They feed on other pests. One can still around the affected stairway with a barrier of salt. It's not this. It's the neighbor. It is the neighbor. The rosebush eats things. Yeah, but I don't think the rosebush causes holes. And we got holes, dude. Huge gaping holes. Where's the rosebush? False rosebush. Large plants with feet outside. Missing children or pets. Diet consists of small mammals. They're known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children and pets face a reduced risk. They cannot swallow anything whole, anything larger than themselves. This wouldn't leave holes. What are floor roots? Floor roots are roots that come up from the floor. They're tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in the vicinity. They grow slow enough that they serve a very little danger to awake or aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are known for strangling hazard for humans, children, and pets while they sleep. Should be a priority to remove them in your house. Nothing to do with holes, though. And he doesn't see any roots. The hell is in his house? You think wood splinters is important? I'm like looking. Okay, we got an attic gnome. They mess around in the attics, make it hard to breathe, air quality, easily frightened. We got bats. Bats don't do shit like that, so I don't think it's bats. They just kind of flap around and they poop and they got rabies, all right? They don't do things like that. Bed bugs live in your bed and they bite you when you're sleeping, and then, you know, you get rashes and stuff, and they like people to eat them. Bed teeth are just teeth in your bed. Really weird. That's weird. Bees is just bees. Bees is just bees. Black mold? Nope. Boggart? That's, extremely dangerous. Kill on sight. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to kill him. You're supposed to just fucking leave. Carbon monoxide, the cellar grotto, cellar growths, common hob, desk hob. It's not cockroaches or common hobs, because common hobs don't leave messes. Desk hobs organize. Fey feast, fey flu, false artifact, false beet, false rosebush, floor roots, fracture hob, frozen pipes, gopher. Do you have a gopher inside of your house that would leave a massive gaping hole? They become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. They're capable of biting humans, spreading deadly diseases such as rabies. Very natural deterrents can be placed around your property, growing plants that repel gophers. I don't think it's a gopher. The horde, house fires, a housefly, a house spider. I don't know what this is. I feel like you don't have an entry for this yet. How would you give me a call I can't answer? Why would you give me a call I can't answer? This will haunt me. There's an entry. Okay. Alright. Deadly humans causing rapid stuff. Sticky stuff coming out of everything. Okay, then this guy coming through. That would be a really... Okay, I have some questions. Mav, tell me nothing, but answer these riddles 3. Mav, do you know the answer? That is my question. Don't tell me what the answer is, but do you know it? Okay, you do know it. Okay, 2, I do have access to this entry. Three, is it termites? The stream delay suspense, right? That would be telling, but also no. Motherfucker, it's not termites. Okay. All right. It's not that one. Whistling fungus. They like to sing in harmony. Wait a second. There's holes all over my freaking house. I'm stepping around big wooden sprinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've gotten this big gaping one in my kitchen. I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. And I can't find my dog. Is your dog afflicted with the unicorn fungus? Hold on. My brain might have just cracked the code. The rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals around household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their homes. It's a fungus! Did I crack the code? It's like I've broken into the Matrix. You have this, sir. You gotta go get in there and get your dog. It's the unicorn fungi. I feel very strongly. I think I got it. I think I got it. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Alright.
I think it was a
I'm gonna
fungus.
need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely
absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
No, man, this is what happens when you go on vacation and you bring home a travel gnome. Ma'am, that's what. Ma'am, please hold.
Please
You done
hold.
went on vacation and you brought yourself home a travel gnome. All right, but my brain is still losing it over the unicorn fungus. That threw me for, dude. That got me. That got me. On my Easter Sunday? What in the name of Christmas? This is what happens when you bring home a travel gnome. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of the gnome that are known to stow away inside your luggage. And then you introduce them to your new household, and then they decide they're gonna turn it into a garden. And that's what you got, ma'am. You got yourself a travel gnome. You gotta go get weed kill. Hold on. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at the household to create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. That's a whole nother level of fucked up. Yeah, guys, come over. Bring your bag. Sleep over for a night. It's fine. I'm definitely not trying to give you a gnome. I can't realize all of these people are like, they don't even know that monsters are running around. That's, you know what? They're so silly. They don't even know. Well, dang, this one got me, dude. This one got me. I hope this was right. This is the only one that I feel like actually would work. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Hey, Larry, please hold.
Please hold.
You got grotto in there? Larry, do you got a grotto? Here spontaneously in cellars, basements, homeowners with cellar grottos will often report bad smells coming from the basement, higher humidity, increases in bugs and shit, introduce a number of dangerous. Could it be? What you got is that there is a bad smell, like a sewer, coming from your basement. You hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there. Don't know what it might be, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. A lot of noises could be coming from all the stuff it brings in. Bad smells, higher humidity. They introduce stuff. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding the creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing HSA's grotto removal team. Vance didn't even look. It seems raccoons, sir. Sir, I think you might have raccoons. If you would take a moment just to hear me out, I think you could possibly have raccoons. I think it's a cellar grotto. I feel like this is a cellar grotto. I feel confident that it's a cellar grotto. But also, hold on real quick. Also, the horde. The horde. But there might be water down there too. That's a cellar grotto, because the horde doesn't have water. It's just like rusty spoons. You know? And just all of your refuse. So, sir, how have you... Hi, sir. Have you ever been scuba diving before? What's your, like, experience with snorkeling? Because I'm about to upsell you a whole package. Okay. Okay. It's adventure time. My shift... We're so back, dude. We're so back. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm clocking out. We get a coupon. 100% accuracy. We get a coupon. Complete your 4th day on the job. Mailbox. Don't come to the hole. From Mike. Is that the cat? That's the cat. That's scary. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. I knew they got that. They got the cat. They got the cat to hunt Mike. They got the cat specifically to hunt Mike. And Mike used to work here. Am I also a mouse? Scheduling changes. Employee 063. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. No. 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 Meg, that says 36. Employee 036. Shh, Onaga. I don't know how to read. I've been making it up this whole time. Deals! Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for tamed river root. What the fuck? Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout, rootin' for you. Keep up the great work, employee. Tamed River Root, usually $737.99. You can have this with your employee discount for $549.99. That's what? You're selling me shrooms in the workplace? Wait a second. Excuse you? That's so expensive. What a savings. Literally $200 and I can't math. What a steal. Hey, Mike. Good luck out there, buddy. I'm a little worried about you. Hey, Mike, I think we might both be mice. I don't know where I'm getting this feeling from, but I'm getting this feeling. What's this? This is nice. I'm gonna yawn. The prank caller, David. David, you're doing a spectacular. King Lives is such an interesting last name. And David also did the music and the sound. What a great team. What a great team. There we go. Remember this before inflation. It's 2 a.m. I'm heading to bed. Go get some good sleep, little bud man. Technically, I should also go to bed, but I don't want to. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. But I have a job to do. The night is young. It's Friday. Clocking back in. I hungry. I want a snack. They're married to the dev. Oh. They worked on this project together. That's really cute. Are we human or are we dancer? I ask that question every day. Are we human? Or are we Dancer? The signs are vital. It's almost 4 a.m. Maybe I will in a bit. One more day. Just one more day. You know? We're probably going to get the rest of these unlocked right now. This is a big moment. This is a big moment for Elmo. All right? Hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm just waiting for Carol to call. Okay, I drank all of my liquids that I have. Both of these are empty. Oh, good morning, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
It is a cult. Thine accuracy has impressed those of us above and below the soil. Guys, I think we're in a cult. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm concerned. Animation! Oh gosh. Animations are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing stolen household objects. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Ma'am, I think that a bush ate your teenager. They take on the appearance of a bush or something. It eats things. It could be this. Would a bush leave a tree though? I mean, it looks like a tree. You know? Let's look. Let's look and see what else is new. We got an animation, which is definitely not that. A closet labyrinth. I don't think it's this. Closet labyrinths are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closet or wardrobe of wealthy Narnia! Wealthy homeowners are left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sound of distant cries coming from their closet. Oh. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silks, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. It's Narnia! Let's see. All right, Dreamweaver. Dreamweavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. How? What? Oh, I hate that. I hate this right here. I hate that. I hate what's happening there. No other spiders can be present in the house. This is why you keep at least one spider in your house, okay? I grew up thinking spiders were good luck. I think it's for this fucking reason right here. False flower. That's not good. A false flower are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in outdoor or indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. They're harmless if left to their own devices. However, homeowners attempt to disrupt or move them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Just let them chill. I still am leaning towards false rosebush. A kobold! Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. They're harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, they will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove them from their home. It's strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize our HSH Pass Removal service, which I'm happy to upsell you on. Let's see what else we got. A rain nymph. A subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes, and they often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with the rain nymphs often report flooding. The flood rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to the home. They're very preventable. Just don't let them inside. And just stay away from the doors and windows. Just don't let them in. Soap Sprite. Y'all like soap? Are subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They freely occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete sud-like substances that are used as to digest their meals. Actually, I feel like you want this. Oh wait, never mind. They spread disease like a lot. Never mind. You don't want this. You don't want it. A sprig tree. I hate that. Sprig trees are rapidly growing tree-like organisms that take roots in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in the death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury by death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. There's no cure for it. The infected individual should be quarantined, while others in the occupying household should vacate the premises immediately. Don't touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under the sun. It's a sprig tree. Anakim, enjoy your lurk. Yo. All right. Dude, he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. That is your son! That's your son! Your son is the tree. Oh, don't touch the affected persons or the black substance that leaks from under any circumstances. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral service as needed for the affected individual. Oh. Ma'am, I'm sorry about this. I wish it was the D&Ds, but it is in fact a it's way worse. It's just so much worse. Here you go. Info successfully sent to the client. Good job. You're so welcome. Spring vines. Rapidly growing vines are known to quickly consume a house and block off access. They are a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. They're not dangerous on their own, but can be cut through with a common gardening tools. However, the tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such as in case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Robert, you probably have a hob. Please hold.
Please hold.
Thank you. Let me read about this trash gnome real quick. Thank you. A subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and a large gaping mouth. Ugh, gaping. Gaping. Maybe the D&D led to his transformation. He was out there playing D&D and he found a real spriggan? I hope not. They're known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash nose often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, loud crunching sounds at night. They're territorial. Oh dear. They also can spread rabies, which is probably the worst thing you can get, so. Okay. Some type of hob. Not a toilet hob. Let's see. Beep bop beep ba beep bop bop beep up beep boo. They still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening. Short story. Every night hearing clattering noises in the kitchen. You come in and it's clean. It's spotless. Honestly, it could just be the common hob, right? Sounds like, you know what this might be? This could be a raccoon. Now I think you should hear me out right now because I think this could be the raccoon. I don't think it's the raccoon. House spider, house fires, it's frozen pipes, it's a fractured house, it's floor roofs, it's a dream weaver. It's gonna be your common hob, I feel like. They're small humanoid creatures. They like to lick stuff and clean it up. They only come out at night. Dangerous only if provoked. Stuff on floors and cleaning them in the process. They clean. Oh, look who's out of hibernation. I just woke up from hibernation, Dakrin. You know me. Can't exist in January. Have to sleep through it. But it was a good hibernation, I will say. And I'm alive. Wait, good morning? Jess, did you only get like 3 hours of sleep? What the hell? Jess, I'm concerned. Oh no. Go get some good sleep, Dakrin. I am well. I'm doing all right. Let's see. I think this guy's got a common hob. This feels common hobby. Does this feel common hobby to you? It's feeling common hobby to me. Sounds like a raccoon. Good night, Dakrin. It's good to see you. It's 5 a.m. and probably a 3-hour nap for me soon, dude. Dude, it's 3 a.m. for me. And I'm hungry. It's 3 a.m. for me and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I know. It's what I just said. It's 3 a.m. and I'm hungry. Shut up. That's terrible. Who would do that? Who ate all the ramen in the house? Probably a common hob. Signs of whatever, spotless kitchen. Sir, I think you have a common hob, and I'm going to be really upset if it's not a common hob, because I feel like this is a common hob. I'm sending it. I'm full sending. Snack at 3 a.m. snack is it different? You know what I think we don't have is like shredded cheese, which is the perfect 3 a.m. snack. I know, and they see now that you're saying it, I know, I'm saying we're all hungry. Have you checked the fridge for shredded cheese lately? Because it might be time. It might be the time. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services.
Mm-hmm, yes.
And not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins.
I
As
see.
I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
So somebody's singing in your greenhouse. Okay, ma'am. Please hold.
Please hold.
What you got going on in there is possibly, maybe the whistling fungi. Whistling coming from the walls, singing in harmony. I don't think it's that. I'm so EB. Do you have to go to work now? Is that what's happening to you? Because no. It's none of those. It's not that. Rain nymph. It's not that. You know, it could be a raccoon. Night wisp. Is that night? No, it's not that. These guys don't sing. It's not a gopher. Ooh. They report faint singing. I don't know if breaking into your greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane. So somebody's just singing in your greenhouse. They do is sing at night. I don't know if these only sing at night. These do sing though. Ignore their singing. Just ignore their presence. Do you think you had a false flower just out there singing? False. You don't got a false beat, and you were so lucky for that. Okay, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. Who else sings? It's just this one, and then the mushrooms. I think that's sang. I think you got singing flowers, ma'am. Ma'am, I think your flowers are singing, and I think you should just leave them be. I think it's a singing. I think it's a false flower. I think that's what you got, and I hope this is useful to you. Here you go. Leave them be. Because technically, a greenhouse is inside. That's where they're hanging out. I was debating calling off just got a big homework assignment to do today, but I have started. But I don't have PTO to spare, really. I mean, yeah, but like also not working. I'm the worst. Don't ever listen to me. I will always be like, call out. Don't listen to me. Don't do that. You're at work currently. Oh, I'm glad you work from home. I'm jealous of that. I want to do that. Oh wait, I have to do that. I do have to do that. Home safety hotline. This is Meg.
Hey, Flipper.
Flipper.
I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? These bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
What did something just eat him? Yo, what? Is there a prank caller eater? Oh my gosh. What makes that noise? It was the raccoons, wasn't it? What even makes that noise? Yeah, everybody go double check and make sure that their doors are locked. Just in case. This is a great time to do that. Oh my god. What was that? It was walking. It was walking. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Carol!
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Carol, did you eat? Carol, did you eat Flipper? Carol, did you? He will no longer be a blight upon thee. Carol, what the fuck was that? Carol, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
Please hold.
Do you have a lamp sprite? I think it's a lamp sprite. It's a Florida stink bug. It's gotta be. You know what's weird is I don't seem to have that in my repertoire here. But I'm pretty sure that that's a lamp sprite. Them Florida stink bugs be really big around there. Look up nightmare fuel. Wait. No. No. No, I'm scared. That's real? How big is it? It might also be intoxication with carbon. A big nasty thing flew through the window and now there's a burning smell. I'm pretty sure it's a lamp sprite. I think it's a lamp sprite. But I also want to get back to what Carol's giving hi sir vibes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hi sir. This is the fraud department. Do you know what I'm talking about? We have him in our sights. Should we take the shot, sir? Yeah, Taylor knows what I'm talking about. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Please hold.
You got them roots in your forest? You got them roots? Hold on. Something about some floor roots. Is it literally just called floor roots? It is. Okay, they're like tree-like brown roots that grow upwards from the floor and wrap themselves around various objects or humans in the vicinity. If not spotted quickly, they're known to strangely hazard human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be... Wait, no. Not this. Something took her down. It wrapped awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. Mark, hi. How are you? Rip that baby gone, though. You know, fey creatures have been known throughout the lore to take children, like, left and right. So, you know, fey things just love taking kids. Because it's fey stuff, you know? They take children. They either eat them, or they swap them with other fae children, or, you know, they just do all sorts of weird shit. The changelings, yeah. Where it's like, yo, my kid's not actually my kid anymore. A wild Mark has appeared. Mark, have you slept? It's a raccoon. You're right. It is a raccoon. What the heck actually could this be? I don't think it's floor roots. Took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and then took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please send help. I mean, Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it's advised to acquire dolls or similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the doll in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the doll and the roots should be gone and the room safe to inhabit. The Fae don't use tendrils, though. Well, that's true. Maybe. We don't know. Maybe they just don't tell us that, you know? Maybe they just don't tell us about their tendrils. Okay, it's definitely not bed bugs. Does this thing have awful tendrils? Capable of moving on their own? Nope. It's not a bat. It's not a bed bug. It's not bed teeth. It's not bees, unless it's the bees. Black mole. It's a housefly. You know, you could be onto something. A boggart? You don't have tendrils. And you just light houses on fire. It's not this. Cellar gross. Wait a second. No. Closet labyrinth. No. No. Dreamweaver tendrils and took her down. It's not that. It's not that. This would just eat her. We already dealt with one of these. Their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow anything larger than themselves. Keep children away from it. It's not this, but this is bad. The bees dragged my baby away. Could you imagine if the bees did that, though? Dude, I'm doing great, Mark. I'm very hungry. A stair slug? I mean, I don't think that has tendrils. I still feel floor roots, but it just doesn't seem right. Fracture hob, no. Frozen pipes, no. A gopher, no. The horde, no. This is just trash. Oh. It's not the kobolds. Because they don't have tendrils. Right? No. It's just dog face humanoid-ish body. Lundre. They just like your socks. Leave them be. What? Sir, Albert, like a little bit more information, sir. What? Where was it? This will eat your hand if you put your hand in it. A portal? Could a portal wrap its tendrils around her and take her down with it? Discovered most commonly in basements. Cold drafts and whatnot. This is just talking about heating issues. A gaggle of octopuses? Do you think the octopi were in the floors? I feel like floor roots are the only match. It's not a rain nymph. Seedlings. They make their useful garden. Seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never move a weed from the seedling infestation garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. They're the size of an aphid. I don't think it's this. It's not that. But that's awful. This just creates blockages and stuff, and then a spriggan's gonna hunt you down. Stair slug doesn't have tendrils. They eat hobs? I don't think it's this. Tea Sprite. This does tea stuff. Termites, ticks, a toilet hob. Toilet hobs, do you have tendrils and do you eat children? Because that's terrifying. They bear false faces. They send clean homes. Their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time. They don't. You can't get rid of them. Just leave an egg near the toilet each night. Trash gnome. Travel gnome. Whistling fungi. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps and frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infest with whistling fungi. Also reported a dissonant whistling sound. If you ever hear them whistling, singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growths can cause foundational problems. If they ever sing in harmony, evacuate and don't return for any reason. Otherwise, they can be removed with common weed killers. What do you mean? What happens when they sing in harmony? Okay. The only thing I can think of is the roots. Like, it's gotta be roots, but I don't think you can do anything to get them back. I think you're overthinking it a little. I think so, too. I just wanted to reread everything. But I think it's just the roots. Floor roots. Sir, I think you might have these, which is what I originally thought, but I wanted to double check. Here you go. You enjoy those. Sorry about... Actually, don't... I'm sorry about that. It did, in fact, take your child. That's a oof. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
It stole me.
It stole you.
It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
I know what this is.
Help me. Get me back, please.
All right. Please hold, ma'am. Please hold, please. You got one of them there, you got one of them there, where is it? Mirror nymph, I'm pretty sure. Are subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror. Not being able to recognize their own face anymore. Yep. Submit, you got one of these. Easy. I got you. I'm so sorry about this. I'm not sure what happens. They'll wander to different locations provided nobody looks into the mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hunt it down. Here you go. You got this. I believe in you. You can get an iron implement from your local hardware store. Good luck. Easy does it. Easy does it. Have there been any solutions for the bad ones? Which bad ones? Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Ma'am, please hold.
Please hold.
She's got the motherfucking horde. She's got the horde. This is a horde situation. You gotta move. The horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sight of the horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the horde from gathering one's home, it's advised to keep one's home as tightly as possible. It's too late. You could have had a hob, but now you have a horde. It's an invisible, odorless, collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. It likes syringes and rusty metals and other common household hazards. It's gonna spread disease. You have to move. You have the horde. Honestly, that's a bad one to have. You should have... For the horde! It's a horde! Smith. Hi, Rainies. It's good to see you. Sending. Ma'am, I'm so sorry about this. You do need to move immediately. And just maybe burn it down, honestly. Maybe burn it down, you know? They don't offer any real solutions. Sometimes they do, but then some things are like, please move. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Okay, please hold.
Please hold.
Is that just like some fun time? Is that just like your little, what are they called? They're just like, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, ba-dee, ba, weep, ba, weep, bop, bop, be-doo, be-doo, wop, ba. A night wisp? Bright floating lights, they're known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Just don't listen to them. After a week or so, they'll go to another house if ignored consistently. I don't know if they're whispering at all, but it seems like a night wisp. I'm gonna go night wisp, sir. I think that you have one of these. Haven't seen one of these before. You didn't mention whispering, but you think it's like teenagers, so. Oh, dang, forbidden action. All right, submit. I think this is it. Good luck with this. Darn flashers out there with them flashlights, whispering sweet nothings. Sweet nothings. I think that can be the only answer there. I'm going with my gut. I say night wisps. Night wisps. A worry for everyone is this. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Nope.
Yeah. I think I need to go inside.
Patty,
The wind feels so nice.
Patty, sit. Ma'am, please hold.
Please hold.
You got a portal. Ma'am, you got a portal. Don't go inside of the portal. It's gonna feel nice. It's gonna introduce a nice draft. You need to brick and seal it tight. You have a strong desire to enter, but you should not. You have a portal. I'm coming. We got the home. Listen, I'm actually going to upsell you now on the home safety hotline. Home security services to ensure portals are sealed safety. That's what you need right now. So I'm going to upsell you on that. It's probably a wild cost, but it's worth it. We got good bricks. Don't go inside, Patty. Her name bites, dang. Bye-bye, Patty. No! Would you go inside of a portal? I probably would. Home Safety Hotline, it's Meg. How can I help?
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Okay. Please hold. Put on
Please
hold.
hold.
Pipe pods don't have tendrils, right? So then maybe a soap spray? That looks like it has tendrils. Is that tendrils? 100% high as fuck. What happens when you get it wrong? Then the next time you work, they call and they're like, "What the fuck?" And like something bad happens. What I haven't gotten any like terrible ones wrong. Like I got the termites one wrong, I guess, because I thought it was worse than termites. And then one time I thought a guy had like fungus inside his pipes, but he really just had frozen pipes, and nothing happened to him. They were just like, "Thanks for wasting our time," you know? But I imagine if you got some of the other ones wrong, some really bad things would happen, and they will tell you. It's gonna whack to like half the scary content you need to be bad at the game, then we're playing it twice, is what you're telling me? Some species of Sprite known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes are freely occupied bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. Do you think it was this? Squid or something in my bathroom. I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and you could see slithering underneath the sink. Little tendrils. Turned on the light, nothing was there, and I checked under that little soap thing. It feels like it's this. I don't want to go to work. Call out. Boom. I fixed it. I feel like it's this. I feel like it's a soap spray. I don't know. Nothing else is like tendrily. You know? And this image shows tendrils. Do they walk around? But it doesn't mention tendrils. It just shows. I think it's this. I think it's this. Listen, Jules, I think you got a little soap spray. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but it's the only thing that feels like it could be it. So good luck with your weird bathroom squid thing. I hope that you do not get eaten. Just get some tongs. It's cool. 100% accuracy! Yes! I'm the best, dude. Clock out. Bink. I'm done with my day, and I get another coupon. Because I'm the best employee. Friday completed. Oh, that's right. I have to work Saturday and Sunday. Oh my gosh. But my PTO. You're right. Valid. Very valid. In my email, I have another email from... No. If you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer an employee here at Home Safety Hotline as of 4/30/1996. This address will be shut down and no longer able to send and receive messages. If you still need support from HSH, please... No. Did they get him? Did they get Mike? They got Mike. They got him. F's for Mike, dude. Here's my daily coupon. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Hag Hide. Sourced cruelty-free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we've even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier. Sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haglin for deals. haggling for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. Fresh hag hide. I mean, it is kind of a bit. I mean, like $200 off. It's $200 off. We should be haggling for deals, guys. I think we really need to take a moment to realize that I think we might be mice, and it's too late for me. And if I don't behave, I'm gonna get eaten by Whiskers, because I think that's what happened to Mike. And Mike no longer can email me because he's no longer active. And I don't like that. And I'm worried about him. Thunder Peak. We get a new movie. Oh, I have to hit play. Great American Hikes. Is this Arizona? It looks like, well, maybe not. One of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. Nope. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Guys, this sounds awful already. I already don't want to go. Make sure to bring hiking boots. Well, okay. A water bottle. An iron sword. Just in case. Climbing gloves. I never go hiking without a sword. You never know. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. It needs to be iron. For reasons. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. You just go through a cave? That's probably not good. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. It is pretty. It's paved. Is the whole thing paved? Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. What's behind the rocks? Let me see that. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Deep content. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. You made it! Now enjoy the view. The fuck? I don't know if he made it. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and rewind a little bit here. We're just gonna go ahead and scrub our way through just a little bit, because there's a whole part where we have to read a sign, and I didn't see the sign, and I would like to know what the sign said. The trail, you gotta hike it, and you enjoy what's behind the rocks. Since the early 1900s, the Something Cave system has been a favorite place for people to visit. As a result, the caves have been equipped with electric and made accessible for guided tours. Most caves exist in quiet darkness and obscurity. Something hidden or non-existent in these dark caves is an indicator. Airflow, cracks, smooth stones, nothing. Okay. Rockfall, quiet zone, don't talk, go inside of the cave until you hear the noise. Stay near the lights, do not stray. If you do, this! Did you see that? It's something. It's a real cave, guys. I think this video isn't real. Or is it? And they just don't want you to know what's up there. They just don't want you to know what's... It's in Utah? It's in Utah? Do a sick kickflip after. That was neat. That was really neat. All right, it's Friday, which means that tomorrow's Saturday. Is there just 2 more days of work? Or what? 'Cause it's also 3:41 in the morning. Hi, Neutrino. How dangerous is it if it's paved exactly? Why is there a creepy person thing standing in the desktop background? Question. Has this been here the whole time? Has that been there the whole time, or... I don't think so. It's Saturday, so 2 days left. Something's in my screen. Something's in my screen right now. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm upset about it. Why is it like that? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what to do. It's the red dress girl. From Lethal? From the Lethal? But I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Okay? Sound good? You stay here and you watch her. Make sure she don't go. No, don't. You keep your eyes on it. Tell me it's not a weeping angel. Don't look away. Don't look away from it. You watch it. Keep me safe. Keep me safe. I'm going pee. gonna get some water as well. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. All right. I've got water. Yeah. Okay. It hasn't moved, so you've kept me safe. How much does this job pay? Did it ever say? No, it didn't. I'm beginning to wonder if we're even getting paid. Because again, I think we might be mice. I don't know why I get that idea, but I think we might be mice. Also, I got some Pringles and I got some cheese. Yog, go get some sleep. It is so late. Do we want to keep playing, or do we want to save the last 2 days for tomorrow? And then maybe play, maybe do another run of it where we answer badly to get more lore. Do we want to go to bed tonight? If workers get killed by monsters before payday, then they don't have to pay them anything. No, you don't think. Oh, that's why we get paid in coupon discounts. You know. I'm voting finish the game. Oh, no. It's only 2 more days. This is true. It is only 2 more days. Sleeps for the week. I am weak. All right, I got a little cheese snack, so we'll vote. Finish it. Okay. I guess it's time to clock in for Saturday. We're finishing. I will do this. And then tomorrow we do bad stuff. Tomorrow we just do it all wrong. Clock it in. Oh, I think hopefully this should be everything unlocked today, right? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items left to unlock. Good morning, Carol. What did you do to Mike, Carol?
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Carol, what? My cat has come for the cheese tax, and I knew that you would. You smell cheese every time. Hey, prepare my body? Prepare thy body for the soil? We're gonna get killed. Do you smell the cheese? My boy, my son. We have autumn vines. You want the cheese tax? You get a small piece of cheese. Because I love you and I do understand that there is a such thing as a cheese tax. This is kind of a funky cheese, though. I don't know if you'll want this cheese. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. They report feeling dizzy and lightheaded or blissful. I have a job to do right now, sir. And I have to answer this phone call, please. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Ma'am, you got one of them wine sprites. All right, good boy. All right, my good boy. Oh. Hold on. Oh, please hold.
Please hold.
Thank you. Did you enjoy your cheese tax? My sweet lad? My sweet unit boy? I love you so much. But I'm working. I gotta help her solve her problems. You know? But I hope you enjoyed your cheese tax. Oh, that was not a graceful land. He tried to do a jump from my arm onto this arm right here, and his little feet just did not. All right. You have a wine sprite. Loves wine. They fly. They consume it. They got proboscises. You are actually in danger of catching the... You scared me. You scared me. Wine Sprite. Wine Sprite flu. You can get the fatal Fey flu from them. They have a long proboscis. Broken glass, rotten smell. Large-eyed winged creatures. You got one of these, ma'am. But actually, wait, hold on. This is my chance to read while we're in the middle of stuff. Hold on. A warlock remnant? Warlock remnants are residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, and underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Whoa! A troll! That's awful. Okay, well, trolls are giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. The shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night, because they're just absolutely they're just farting to deflate. Isn't that just a husband? Wow. He ugly. I don't know. He kind of cute if you look at him with your eyes like half closed. You know? You know? Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled. Thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds, their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. You ever seen that movie, Trolls? Not the one with the hair, but like the one where it's like a documentary style about trolls. I think it's just called Troll. The Spriggan! Spriggans are small green humanoid with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. This is what turned that kid into a tree. They're known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their home and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Yeah, this is what killed that other kid. Reanimation? Zombies? We got zombies. We actually have zombies now. Oh no. A puka. Who are you? Are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual and frightening pet behavior. Did it eat your pet? By replace, do you mean eat? By replace, do you think that they mean eat? Because I feel like they do. They're relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pets and disease. They do eat they kill your pet. They don't even eat it. They can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities because thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. What the fuck? Neighbor's doorway. It's a door frame-like structure that can often appear as basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. don't cause direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activities, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories from the human who comes through to the other side. Leprechaun. What the hell? Small humanoid covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry. Oh, they just eat it. In addition to being a household nuisance, their appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and they just eat your shit. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as That's awful! A Dorka is the one who Dorka is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorka commonly report feeling of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorka will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorka is otherwise harmless to humans. It does not seek. To be sought by the Dorka is to be found by the Dorka. If you or a loved one are sought by the Dorka, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. There is no escape. He has come. The bed hag. Awful. Hate it immediately. Just hate it immediately. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatuses. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. They're known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Anybody ever have sleep paralysis before? Because it turns out you may have just had a bed hag, and that's worse. I don't want it. No, you do not want it. I've only had sleep paralysis like one time. You know? Alright. Submit an answer. It's obviously a wine sprite for this lady. Again, she had some flapping sounds in her cellar, and then wine bottles were all broken and stuff. You got a little drunk wine sprite. Put its proboscis in all your liquids. Good luck with that. Okay. Oh, I hate a bed hag. I don't like that. Dude, it can be terrifying, but at some point you get used to it. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it.
Oh, you just got wood
I have to lock the door to my
leaking.
office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing, and your children will live. Please hold.
Please hold.
You got this. You got wood secretions, madam. It's just like a viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It just drips from the material, and it also has a sweet smell to children, so children are supposed to want to eat it. And if you eat it, it can cause rapid translation of flesh, which I don't know what that means, but once started, the secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from the home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wood surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. You need to take good care of your wood, alright? Proper attention and care should be given to your wood at all times. Okay? Little wood secretions. Or it will secrete. have this. Have fun with that. That's awful. Okay. Hey, oh, yeah.
You just drop in.
Take good care of your what?
Smack the lip.
Beepus.
Drop down. Snap.
Beepus.
Beepus. Waffles. How are you, Waffles? Did you get power back? Do you have power again? Thanks so much for the whole freaking year, Waffles. The whole freaking year. Let's go. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Did you, Howard? Did you eat fruit in public? Please hold.
Please hold.
Is that a Spriggan? They feel like the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked. The physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual, so don't touch them. They can be persuaded to leave the home once provoked, however, one can take precautions to prevent... Oh, they cannot be persuaded to leave the home. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds from your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within the view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night. Clean, left in a clean dish on your porch. You're being watched by a Spriggan, and that turned a kid into a tree, so you need to be very careful. Here you go. That's for you. Good luck with that one. Apparently we don't upsell a package for that, so that's just all you. Give it some water. Never eat again. Basically. You got power back around 4 or 5 p.m. Is it still raining? We're supposed to get hit by that storm soon. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Sure. Hey, how about you please hold real quick?
Please hold.
How about them autumn vines? Because Mam's feeling straight blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to the blissful, dizzying effects. To remove the autumn vine from the household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home. For an extended red parent vine, pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substances to the ones beneath the soil. What? What's beneath the soil? Huh? I don't want them. I know they do. I know they do. I think I'm working for them. I don't understand how I got here. It was sunny for a while and I don't hear any rain. Dude, we were supposed to be hit with a huge storm tonight and it hasn't hit yet. So maybe it's changing. Maybe it's changing. Or, wait, it's still raining in SoCal? Oh, maybe it hasn't made it all the way yet. Alright, well, this is obviously some autumn vines. Ma'am, you got this. Good luck. Theoretically, honestly, probably fine, but you might have some household accidents, maybe tripping on the stairs if you're not careful, so. Go ahead and burn that, and then make some meat substance offerings to the ones beneath the soil. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hi. should be? Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Okay, please hold. Did you go through a neighbor door? A neighbor's doorway? Is that what this does? That can appear in basements and cellars, are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. The doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but stepped through the resulting parallel often result in unwanted household activities, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Neighbor doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize the doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for an alternate life path. Do you got a door? I think you have a door. I think you have this door. Were they back in the mole entry? No. The autumn vines are new. We just recently got that. I feel like she's got a neighbor's doorway. Right? You got one of these. Yo, you walk through a neighbor door? Never do that. Alright? Never do that. Good luck. This is the best answer I have for you, ma'am. I don't know of anything else. That's an actual condition. What? Not knowing or feeling like everything's... The parallelism, you think? That's who will welcome us, Meg. Oh, no, I don't want to be welcomed. I don't want to be welcomed. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room. And when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Now, ma'am, I have a question for you. Is it poop or is it a feast? Think on this. Please hold.
Please hold.
Because, hold on. Does a trash gnome shit? Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish grayish fur, frog eyes, and large gaping mouths. They're known to seek out trash receptacles, burrow inside of them for both food and shelter. They will often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. They're highly territorial. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient, painful circumstances such as loss of a finger or a nose while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They're also capable of spreading deadly disease to humans. Inside your trash, it is recommended not to let the trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two. Remove the trash gnome permanently. It's highly advised to utilize the removal system from that. Okay, wait. Okay. So, trash gnome has the rotten eggs. So we got that. But, what if, hear me out, what if, maybe it was also, hear me, a fey feast. Although this is supposed to just be like flour and cornmeal, various edible food substances. And if you don't eat it, they're gonna be upset. I don't know. Maddie, good morning, how are you? What time is it for you? This is early. It's 4:10 in the morning for me. Feeling like your family members are imposters in actual condition. Oh. It's 5 a.m. You slept a really long time? Did you have a migraine? There's no way it's feast, right? Okay, hey. There's an awful smell coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house because it's big. My dog can't even lay down something that big. So there's a pile of crap and the smell of rotten eggs on the dining table. Which could be a fae feast, because it's just mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. Huh? Nothing else shits on the table. The rotten eggs, again, could be the trash gnome. But it doesn't mention of them, like, taking big old poopies. You know? No dukers. No mention of dukers. No mention of big old poops. So I don't know which one it could be. Because both of them have it. Did she mean literal shit or just like some shit everywhere? That's such a good question and I don't have the answer to it because she wouldn't tell me. Can you believe it? Unhelpful. Yeah, you had a migraine? Dang, dude. I don't get those often, but they are awful. They make me feel like I'm gonna die. You know? One time I got a migraine and I for some reason, like, I couldn't believe how awful it was that I thought that I had been poisoned because that was the only explanation for why I was feeling this bad. I was like, I've been poisoned. I am actively dying. I've been poisoned. And then I had a panic attack and I threw up and then I fell asleep and then I woke up and I was better. But migraines are awful. What about the fur? She didn't mention fur. Would a gnome shit on the table? Would a gnome shit on the table, or is it a fae feast? It's one or the other. I wouldn't if I were a gnome. If I was a gnome, I would. So you see how we're in an impasse here? If I was a gnome, I would shit on the table. But I don't know if she meant literally shit. I imagine she meant literally, but maybe she just, like, got confused? Why? Why not? If I was a gnome, you know? I'm hesitantly voting feast. I'm, like, leaning towards feast. But this has the rotten eggs, you know? And the smell of awful rotten eggs was coming from the dining room. But then, when you looked, there was some big old feast on the table. And, like, well, it was big old shit on the table, but that could be a fae feast. You think the gnome is the best bet? Mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances and various species of fungi and cornmeal and flour. And they're known to appear near eating areas of the home. If you don't... See, here's the thing. If left untouched, they can provoke a more dangerous activity. You gotta eat it. Which, again, goes against everything I know about the Fae. Never eat the Fae food. But this is saying, hey, it's okay. Eat me anyway. Getting sick triggers migraines for me sometimes. If it did... Oh, dude. That's awful. Migraines are just literally the worst. Do you think you think feast, Shorky? Just attach both PDFs. Ma'am, here's the thing. You got one of two things here. You might have both things. It turns out that you have a gnome in your trash can, but also you need to eat that pile of shit. Awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. I wish I could pick both. Because, yeah. It makes you think trash. It makes you think trash gnome. You got the very distinguished. Y'all. We're just gonna have to roll them dice. We're just gonna have to roll them dice. You think he's shit on the table? I really hope that it's... Did you hear any noises or anything? Or just smelled rotten eggs? Often report smells finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, loud crunching sounds at night. Nothing else mentioned except for the rotting eggs. It literally is a 50-50 chance here. But I really don't want her to eat it, so I'm gonna hope it's a trash gnome. You know what I'm saying? Although it does feel like she should eat it. I think it's a feast. Ma'am, enjoy this trash gnome. I have given you... Potentially the wrong... Listen, I guess we'll find out. I guess what's gonna happen is we are gonna find out, and I'm worried and concerned. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Sir, please hold.
Please
Sir, do you
hold.
just have bed bugs? Do you just have bed bugs? Sleeping areas of the home. Itchiness. They have a resistance to common pesticides. You just have bed bugs, homie. You're in luck. Now, bed bugs are some of the hardest things to get out of your house. So, you probably want to buy our pest removal service. I am going to upsell you on that. But that's a lot better than the other people I have called or been talking to. So here you go. Bed bugs, dude. You enjoy. That's easy. I once suffered from a trash gnome. My doctor recommended a skin cream. Chorky. A skin cream. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Your heater is broken.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-a! Drop down. Snap. Ah!
Open under travel. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hi. Frog butt hat. You want frog butt? You want frog? There you go. There's a frog butt hat for you. Here it is, Lilith. Here it is. Dude, mass props. That's the fastest I've ever seen someone correctly identify that answer. I happen to know a lot about bugs in general, so I don't want to brag, but I have a lot of fun facts about bed bugs too. But I have watched a lot of information about them. I've never had them, but I've watched a lot of information about them, learned about like the differences between like if you're allergic versus not allergic, how they're extremely pesticide resistant. It just screamed bed bugs. They only bite you at night when it's dark. They hide in the cracks of your bed. Alright, they like to eat precious metals and silverware and jewelry. In addition, though, they can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances that are not properly protected. So I think it's a leprechaun. Just based off of the heater issue alone, I think you have, sir, I think you have a leprechaun in your basement. Or, like, wherever you, where is L on the alphabet? Here it is. I think it's a leprechaun. Is the frog from Frog Butt Hat overweight, or is it just how they are? That's just how they are, and they have the cutest little baby cheeks. Little booty cheeks. That's just the type of frog it is. Let me eat my chip. Let me eat my chip. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Edward, please hold.
Please hold.
What? Stealing clothes, stuff at night. You keep hearing a strange whoopee cushion sound coming from outside. Oh no. Missing clothes. Shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Sir, you do in fact have a troll. An active troll will leave by morning. Once it has secured its bounty, it is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent break-ins in the future. Sir, you have a troll. And it's not in the dungeons, man. Air release noises, the whoopee cushion. Onya, hi, I love you. Hello. It's almost 5 in the morning. Yeah, it's 4:23 actually, so we're good. We're okay. It was a troll. Dude, they shrinking and farting. They be releasing gas. They be just farting out there behind your windows. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Sheila, I'm gonna need you to throw away all your tea immediately. Please hold.
Please
You
hold.
got a tea Sprite, ma'am. I can't even tell you what it is in this moment, but that's what you have. You have a tea Sprite, and you're gonna have to... Those leaves were poop. And also, it does spread disease, and you need to be very careful, all right? Dude, I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night, too. 5 a.m.? Look at us. Look at us. Who are we? Some strange cryptid of the forest. Enjoy your tea Sprites, ma'am. Someone called me an hour ago and been struggling to get back to sleep. Did you answer the phone? I sleep through that stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's still down. Oh, no. No! Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help?
Hi, we need some medical help.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, But he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids
You
also
have a
asthma
hag!
and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Ma'am, please hold.
Please hold.
You have a hag. You have a bed hag. You have a bed hag. Don't even worry. I don't even need it anymore. You have a bed hag. Submit. Please seek help immediately. Because fuck that shit, ma'am. Fuck that shit. That's bad, dude. This game is perfect for you. It's literally made for me. It was made for me. You only got 5 hours of sleep. Burn it with fire. I cannot. I can't. I can't live off 5 hours. No, but I know it's because they woke me yesterday too, and I listened to the voicemail too late. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Ma'am, please hope that they have not harmonized. Please hold.
Please hold.
Because it sounds like you have the whistling fungi. Well, kind of. Small mushroom-like growths that many small holes in their calves will frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowner infested with whistling fungi will report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. They are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growths can cause foundational problems. But if they sing in harmony, you need to get out. But don't worry, ma'am. We do have a HSH fungal removal service that I would love to just put you on down for. So that sucks for you, but as long as they're not harmonizing, I think you're safe. Here you go. Here's some information for you. I do recommend that you purchase our fungal removal package. Thank you. Bye. This game is teaching me that you're a genius for real. Only for weird singing fungus, Kristen. How are you? Are you home? The bacon dragon. And I was gonna guess a gnome playing a tiny organ. Imagine. Little tiny organ in the walls. Just jamming. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you said didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Turns out it was the Fae Feast after all. You're gonna have, Claire, unfortunately, you are going to have to eat it. It was the Fae Feast. I felt like it was the Fae Feast. I knew it was the Fae Feast. I was like, it's on the table. It's gotta be. The Fae Feast looks like a pile of shit. It's just a bunch of edible shit stuck in a... It could be lots of not good things. That's the thing. That sucks. Time to munch, Claire. It's time to eat it. Bone apple teeth, Claire. Onya, go get some sleepies. But enjoy your work. Another song. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you on hold real quick.
Please
That's
hold.
not your dog anymore. It's not your dog anymore. That's a puka. I'm sorry to tell you, but that smell is your dog rotting somewhere in the house, and a puka has taken over. I'm really sorry about this. Apparently you just gotta ignore it. And then just refrain from yelling at it and just ignore it until it leaves. But it definitely killed your dog and is now pretending to be your dog and then stressing you out. Good luck, madam. We don't have a service for that. It'd be nice if the description mentioned smells and looks more. Yeah, just because, like, the Fae Feast is very... I felt like it was the Fae Feast anyway, so I was like, it just has to be various edible items. It doesn't have to be good. And it's large, so it could definitely look like a pile of shit that you now have to eat. That makes sense. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? Flipper! Flipper, what did they do to you? Did they turn Flipper into a mouse? It's still Saturday, Hells. Did they turn Flipper into a mouse? Oh no. Carol, what did you do to him? 92 point... Yeah, it's the Fae Feast. We got the Fae Feast wrong. Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. I am clocking out. I got a 92.307, 69 nice %. I'm happy with that. It was the Fae Feast. Security check. Undersoil check? Mailbox. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Fuck off. The dissension? Because the soil is fertile? I don't want to go in it. Mike warned me. Mike warned me to quit before it was too late. I got a coupon for the Glamour Stone. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or if you just want to look at your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Keep up the great work, employee. $1,000. $1,299.99. Thank you for the coupon that I can never use. Get you a Glamour Stone, employee 036. Entry browser. Oh. Now I can just is the trial? What secretions? Smell sweet to children. Wine spray. Eats the wine with its proboscis. Makes things foul. Nasty. Whistling fungi. Do the whistles, but they should never harmonize, and they're in the walls. Warlock remnant. We haven't come across this one yet. Fuck this thing. Inhabiting older households, castles, you will see objects moving on their own. Hostile warning whispers. Sightings of bearded figures. While hostile presence are mere echoes of their former selves and are gently harmless with the ability to manipulate small household objects and can prove less cautious owners. However, they can purge the remnant of their home with a steely stone. but the journey to receive one is both long and perilous and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it's highly recommended for a homeowner to simply relocate. Just fucking move if you have one of these. Okay. Usually on pets makes them dig uncontrollably. A troll. They do farting noises, whoopee cushions, steal your clothes. Travel gnome. It's in your suitcase when you travel, and then it starts making a garden in your living room. A trash gnome. Smells like eggs in your trash, and then it's also just all over the place and leaves dumpster stuff all over. Not to be confused with a raccoon. Toilet hob. Lives inside of your toilet. Kind of causes problems like clogs. Makes it really clean and spotless, though. Kind of nice. A tick is a tick. A termite is in your walls. A tea sprite drinks your tea and also spreads disease. A stair slug lives on your stairs. It's the size of a dog. Sprig vines are going to trap you in your own house and block off the exits because you made a spriggin mad, and it's going to come after you now and probably turn you into a sprig tree, which is really fucked up, and you will just be you but a tree now. And the spriggin is the thing that's watching you. Don't eat in front of it. It's going to watch you from the trees. Soap sprite, probably like a squid in your bathroom, also likes to eat your hand germs, but then gives you germs. Seedlings live in your garden, and they like to eat your weeds, and if you remove the weeds, they will compel you to hurt yourself. This is a zombie. They spread disease. Shocking. You don't want to touch it. Shocking. They're commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with the animations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near. Okay, we got that. Rain nymph is outside in the rain asking you to let it in, and then it's going to flood your home. A raccoon's a raccoon. A portal is a thing that's going to make you really want to go inside of it and give you nice, easy, breezy, cold drafts. Puka going to kill your pet and pretend it's them, and then slowly drive you insane and watch you freak out. A pipe hob is going to live inside your pipes and keep it nice and squeaky clean, but also could turn into a bogart, and you gotta leave them alone. And sometimes they cause leaks and fogs over time. Pipe growth is fungus living inside of your pipes that is going to be nasty and burbly and also smell really bad. A night wisp hanging outside, telling you to good wealth and stuff, and wants you to come do some stuff for it. But you should not, because it's very bright and it's also not good. Night gnome. It's going to watch you sleep. It's just gonna. You can't stop it. It's going to watch you sleep until you start being boring to it. But it's going to watch you sleep, and it's going to breathe really heavily at you while it does so. The neighbor's doorway. You're going to feel really weird when you go through this because it's going to give you parallelism, and you're going to think everything's wrong. A mole is a mole. It's very cute, though. Very cute. A mirror nymph is going to steal your face, and you're not going to know who you are, and the only way to get it back is to break its fucking mirror, so good luck. You need an iron implement. A mouse is a mouse. Apparently, they're small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. They make eep-eep-eep-eep noises. A memory wisp is going to take the memories you have of something. All of them. There is nothing you can do. They're just gone. Good luck. A leprechaun's going to eat all your precious metals, but also your heater for some reason, because that's just what it does. A laundry gnome going to eat your socks. All right? And they're just going to hang out. They look like a rag, but they're actually not. And they hang out inside of your washing machine, make some banging noises, and eat your socks. I'm pretty sure I have one of those in my house. A lamp sprite hangs out in your lamp and also makes it smell like it's burning, but it's not, and they fly. Kobolds have the face of a dog, and they will try to lure you, but don't go inside of their domain ever. And sometimes there's broken floorboards. Okay, a house spider is a spider. It's just a spider. It just hangs out for food and stuff. You ever got a daddy long legs? They're good luck. You should probably leave them be because they stop the other spider. Housefly is that's a fly. It's just a fly. It buzzes. It likes decay. A fire is a fire. So you will know that you will know your house is on fire because of the way that it is. If your house is on fire, it's most likely because your house is on fire. Good luck. All right, the horde, it's trash, invisible trash, but it will leave trash also, and you won't know it's there, but you can't get rid of it once it's there, and you probably should have got a hob, but you didn't get a hob because you didn't know that hobs existed, and now you have the horde and you have to move. A gopher is a gopher. It's just cute. Sparrows. Fucks up your garden, it's fine, it's adorable. Frozen pipes are just frozen pipes that make a creaking noises. Apparently strange faucet smells. I fucked up on this one. I'm upset about it. A fracture hop is going to break your walls. Please feed it cheese. Floor roots apparently are going to steal your child. There's nothing you can do. False rose bush is going to eat your child. Also nothing you can do. A false flower just going to be singing. Don't bother it at all. False beet is literally going to make you think it's a beet so it can root inside of your stomach and steal all your nutrients and cause you a lot of pain, and you cannot get it out. False artifact is going to eat your child, and it sounds like bees. The Fey flu is gonna get you. Yeah, eye discoloration. And then seeds taking roots in your spores, and a headache. Fey feast is probably gonna actually appear as a whole pile of shit on your table that you do in fact have to eat. Sorry about this to that one lady. Good luck. Dreamweaver is a spider that if you have no other spiders in your house, the Dreamweaver comes, and you do not want that because it's an even bigger spider. And they web your whole everything, and it happens in the dreams, and they make you dream of large webs, and they just cause issues. The Dorka or Dorcha, I don't know which one it is. Either way, there is no escape. So I'm sorry about this one. Just grieve and accept it. Desk hob, gonna organize your desk all nice, all good. Don't bother it. Common hob, gonna organize your house all nice, all good. Keep it clean. Don't bother it. Cockroaches are gonna be nasty. Good luck. Closet Labyrinth. It's like Narnia, only not. And it's only in rich houses. Good luck. Cellar growth. Nasty. It is pronounced Dorka? Dora. Dorka. But it's a ka. Oh, I was right. Almost. You know, I was there. This is a cellar growth. It's just a fungi. It glows. It's nice. It's cool. It's slimy, and it makes really nasty, stretchy, drippy noises. And did I mention that it glows? And I don't know what else it can do other than cause duress to a foundation. Toxic to small mammals and human children. That's probably not good, but it also causes issues. A cellar grotto is a grotto in your cellar. You must find the person who made it there and give them gold. Good luck. You got ants. They're ants. Faint rustling sound coming from their walls as ants build their nests. This is when I got wrong. Carbon monoxide is gonna make you die. Probably from like a collapsed like chimney or shit. Poorly installed, maintained stove or water heater. It's gonna give you CO2 poisoning, and you will get really not good, and you will feel sick. Boggart. Run the fuck away from it and never acknowledge its existence, and you might live. Black mold. It's black mold. It's gonna make you feel itchy and have breathing problems and allergic, and this is not good for you. Don't breathe it in. Bees are bees. They like to build their hives in places. Bed teeth are the teeth in your bed. You should probably get that looked at. That's not good. A bed hag gonna make you not be able to breathe. Bed bugs are gonna give you itchies in the middle of the night, and no pesticides will work. A bat is a bat. It might poop. It's in the walls sometimes. I don't know. It makes scritchy noises. I don't think I ever found which one was the actual bat. I don't mind. It's gonna make you feel blissful while they take over your house. They're not actually dangerous, but you do have to rip out the red vine. An attic gnome gonna be fucking it up in the attic and causing dust to come out the ventilation system because they get scared a lot. And they poop dust, I think. And an animation is this little fucker. Running around, getting up to no good in the neighborhood. They're gonna report clattering noises and missing stolen household objects, and they're not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them. Go about their business. Their presence in the household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Okay. Hi, Heather. This little fucker, you know. Look at that thing. Tell me that ain't just one. Bats are so cute despite the disease. Taylor's parents have bats that usually come and roost in their roof, and I just love it because it's right outside like Taylor's old bedroom. So when we stay there, you just get to hear bats sometimes. It's really nice because they just do these little squeaky noises, but they do poop a lot, you know? Yeah, not this year or last, I think. Okay. I feel like I know it. And I'm ready. I feel like I know it. I know it and I'm ready. For my Sunday clock in. They're just a couple of poopy diaper babies, but their poop is very fertile. Did you acknowledge the hole in the ground? What hole in the ground? Was there a hole in the ground on my screen? And I didn't even see it? Because the fertile soil is coming for me? No! No, I don't like that. Clocking in. Thy trial hath begun. Fuck. Hate this. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we? Please hold.
Please hold.
Bees? Bees? We are above? Okay. Showcase thy knowledge. Yes, I shall. I can't even read anything. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I?
Please hold.
You're an animation. This is for you. Okay. Forge ahead. I don't want to. I feel like I'm digging quite literally my own grave. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am a friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Oh, you're a rain nymph. Where are you? You can't come inside. I am sorry. You're in here somewhere. Here you are. You're a rain nymph. There you go. No, I don't want to press on. Those are bones. I fucked up, guys. I should have listened to Mike and quit. Home Safety Hotline, this is Meg. How can I help? I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? When is your beard made of vines, sir? Is your beard made of leaves? What that about? First off. Second off, I mean, we have plenty of things that are bringers of pestilence, and forever the nuisance. What am I? The harbinger of death? What would be the harbinger of death? Bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? You tell me. Yeah. Oh my god, it is mice. It's mice, huh? It's mice.
Please hold.
They hate mice. Forever a problem. They hate mice. It's mice. They hate mice. Rejoice. I don't want to. You taking my pips? I want the half. Home Safety Hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? You see, the domains of those who have too much step within and they lose their way. What am I? You are a labyrinth in the closet. That's your closet labyrinth. Where were you? A war? Where were you? You were in there somewhere. Somewhere in there you are the labyrinthine. Closet labyrinth, there you are. Underseas. Almost like how that's how the alphabet works, but I will never remember. Here you go. That's for you. Enjoy that. That's yours. It's Narnia. Oh no. Oh no. Expand thy mind. I don't want to. I feel like I'm being eaten by a tree right now. I think I'm being eaten by a tree. Oh, it could have been flies too, actually. You're right. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
Osbergen? Spriggan? Is that a Spriggan? Or a seedling? It could be a seedling. Because if you bother them, they'll make you... Yeah. I think it's seedling. It can make you hurt yourself if you bother them and you're not... They don't... Okay. Let go thy stilted soul. You cannot have my stilted soul. I will not let it go. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? Is that a spider for a face? I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? You're fire.
Please hold.
Just I guess a whole fucking house fire, I guess. If you wanna. Here you go. That's for you. Yeah. Descend. No. 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 I don't want him. Safety hotline. This is Meg. How can I help? You have really big teeth. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. You are the Dorkin. Submit the Dorkin. And by the Dorkin, I mean the Dorka. Here you go. This is for you. He gonna deliver. You are X. Excuse me, yes, the answer is X. Gonna give it to you? Knock, knock. Open up your door. It's real. It's a non-stop pop-up of stainless steel. I don't want to descend. I'm worried I'm not descending. I'm scared of what's happening here. Home safety hotline. This is Meg. Carol!
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely.
Carol, what the fuck happened to your eyes?
You have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Carol! What did you do to Flipper? What's happening to your eyes? What happened to Mike?
Please stand by.
Hey, Carol, what the fuck? Thanks.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Regine, promotionen insegura contractus Regine, promotionen. Regine, promotionen insegura contractus Regine, promotionen. Regine, condividere aederum caudente, mahagam desiderio, moamemus ime hamus. Regine, condividere aederum caudente, mahagam desiderio, moamemus ime hamus. Regine, promotionen insegura contractus Regine.
I'm a junior supervisor now. I did good. Everything's fine. I think that the company is actually owned by Faye. Still don't know about the mouse thing. And I guess I'll only learn about the mouse thing if I play it again and I get the bad answers, because there has to be a bad ending, because I did in fact get kind of good at this, which was my original goal.